down ripoff.
Oh,
Pitch
yo,
ball, they call it.
everybody. Oh,
My,
wait, hold on.
how imagine.
Sorry, I shut her up so you don't have to listen to her talk. Arr, what be up, ye calamitous pile of hood swallowing grandma? I don't even know what that means. I flopped it. I flopped it. It's whatever. We're back. It's Outer Worlds 2 today. We're back in space. Last time I played this, I was hitting the sleepy times and had to kind of just run off because I was gonna pass out. But I'm back. I'm rested and we're ready to go. So let's go in for some space capitalism and see if we can't make the no brains run work. Okay, okay. Oh, and just as a general reminder, anybody watching this, if you're watching this on YouTube or anywhere else, I do have other socials. I have YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. They're all in the link in the chat over there, or a description of wherever you may be seeing this. I got YouTube. You can watch clips and VODs, and you can watch just the clips, because if you don't care about the VOD part, on and Instagram. Okay, let's get going. Now that I've aha!
Pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like
Trying to
you.
remember where I had this.
Until next time,
I
look
think it's
for
like
me
right
in
there.
the Platinum
Aha.
Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage.
Uh oh. We have immediate lag.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals
Uh oh.
designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our
Uh
company
oh.
has
I caught it.
grown,
Caught it.
evolved, consumed the first of many
Yeah.
rivals. But that original
We're just
goal
gonna
remains.
leave
One of our goals.
Task Manager
Yes,
right over
now
there
we strive to spread
in case something else
unfettered free
happens.
trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust.
Hold on. Hold on one. Hold on. I'm gonna kill Outer Worlds and then bring it back up because it feels like it always goes for one good kill and then it'll work. I don't know why that is, but it is. One good kill should kill it. It also might have been because I changed some settings and then didn't uh, do the thing I was supposed to do, which was shut it all the way down. I just went into the menu. I think for some reason with Outer Worlds 2, if you don't shut the game completely down, if you change a setting, it's going to have an absolute panic attack. No fun. No fun. Oh, bueno. Now I have to look over here really weird because I'm looking at my other monitor.
My trousers violently. How concerned should I
Off. Put this in the right monitor so I can see it. Uh-oh. Can we just not play this? Uh-oh.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
Uh-oh.
With Auntie's choice.
Oh, we killed it again, kiddos. It immediately started acting bad again. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start her up again. We're gonna change some we're gonna lower some settings. And then we're gonna shut it down again, and then we're gonna do it again. So you're gonna hear a bunch of noises and a bunch of me clicking things, but don't worry, it's not interesting. I'm over there.
On a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how
Okay,
concerned should I be about
let
this?
me adjust my setting. Hi. Honestly, it's probably global illumination. We're having a bit of a connectivity issue. We're not with a connectivity issue. We're having a bit of a Outer Worlds keeps trying to crash my computer issue. Temporal. So yeah, you can only see the screen because, I mean, unless you want to watch me. Setting. Okay. We'll apply those. Then. Going.
Always here for you.
Shut up, Moon Man.
It's not like I have.
Wish to exit your game. And. Hold on. Hold on. Run. I have Task Manager right over here in case I have to kill this game. In case it decides to crash the whole thing again. I don't know why it keeps being an asshole. Was there an update recently? Okay, there was an update on the 10th. Where there was a patch, and I don't know. Fix a bunch of stuff. Warning prompts with displays. Addresses issue with textures displaying incorrectly on certain GPUs. This is like a bunch of stuff that happens in the game. These are all. Oh, these are non-spoilers. And these are all spoilers. Crashes on PS5. Crash when a character dies. Okay. Hold
On
on.
a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how
Continue where I left off. Let's see. Does this destroy everything? You do it, game. Do it. Do it. What? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon
Okay.
Man is a ballad for our ages.
Okay. Admittedly, we are in a very small room, but I think we should be okay. We're just gonna put her in. We're just gonna put it in full screen. Ah! And hold on. Hold on. It's doing its thing. Out of here.
To be handed down for a modest fee to
Whoa.
each successive generation.
Okay. Okay. I think we have it. I think.
Choice swollen-headed
Oh.
mascot represents the worst
Oh.
impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the
Wow.
deck against the little person as they tried
Okay.
with us
Whew.
in town.
Crisis averted. Sort of. Hold on. I'm moving me. Ah, there we go.
But But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious
Ooh.
shenanigans lying down? No! Just
Okay.
like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darling
Let's
refused to do
see.
when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against
Okay.
the Spacer's Chosen.
Okay.
I'm Jean
Where is he?
Tyler, 6th base person.
Oh, is
for
that playing out of
Auntie
the
Cleo's
ceiling?
Darlings.
Is that
I
not playing out of a
cleaned
radio that I
Spacer's
can turn
Chosen
off?
goalie
Oh,
at
fuck
the
off.
end of the 56th inning,
Fuck off.
Then made a Sunday goal to
Fuck
win
off.
the game. Whenever I see
Fuck
that
off.
Moon Man's
Fuck off, radio. I don't want to hear you.
to cleave it in twain.
Oh my god, it's everywhere.
Darlings, we
Oh, wait.
won! Hostile takeover
No, I hate you so much.
right back at you.
I'm
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Working hard, so I don't have to.
Whatever. Okay. Okay, let's get a lay of the land here. We left off. We were here to meet maybe Auntie. We're here to meet some people. We did a random thing for a guy, got another level, and then nothing. Let's see, did I miss anything while I'm here?
of our entire operation, thanks to our marketing wizards.
You're a fucking marketing wizard. You're a marketing wizard, Harry. And then just spends like the next 40 years of his life in an office, unsatisfied, selling like cigarettes. Plasma soak, don't really need it. What can I sell? Ooh, made a bunch of money. It's only 13. It's really not that much. I'm being ultra greedy. You know what? We're good for now. We're good for now.
Incremental product improvements. Sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11%.
Oh, actually, you know what? I should be looking at my journal. Okay, and acquire the prototype fruit module from the Interstellar, blah, 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 blah. Talk Auntie's Choice or the Order into helping take the archive. Protectorate defenses at the archive may be hard to topple on your own. Seeking out reinforcements from other factions in the region may be prudent. Some mutual trust will be willing to help you. Gain access to the archive can only be represented in the undisputed claim. Well, Auntie's Choice. Ugh, hate saying that. Are evil capitalism, but on the other hand, the Order are psycho math nerds. We're not using our brain for this, so math evil. Capitalism it is.
Not too shabby, but that's
Comestibles!
I just go in here.
Comestibles!
Keep it up, and we'll make a vodka flavor after you.
Cool. I'm just going in.
confidential work in well, whatever their work.
Hi, Inez. Hi, Inez.
All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Damn, just as a general aside, have you ever been kicked directly in the groin? No specific reason. Everything you said is offensive. It was afraid of getting kicked off the ship, but happily punch you in the face. I mean... yeah.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
With things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products and
You're
only
back.
our
Since you see, you ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
How is that way hotter?
live a life that's larger, more daring,
We're gonna ponder on that one.
exhilarating, armed and inoculated
All right, I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
What is it?
He's strong
There certainly must be a cheaper way inside than giving this slackwit our hard-earned bits.
Nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through
I mean, it uses both our skills, right?
Auntie's choice.
Where this is a suave run. We use only charisma. We have no brain.
Artificial.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
Consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's
Sure.
choice.
Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
Also, ma'am, I just wait. Actually, how do you switch views in this? Controls. Switch. Toggle weapon. I'm literally only doing this for a gag. Perspective. You. Ma'am, are you making fun of my hat when you made that comment?
Demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental
There we go.
operations. Welcome
For a gag, it was worth it.
role as site sanitation manager, Doc.
Don't mind me, lady.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary
Ooh.
insight acquisition, demoted for playing
Thanks, lady.
logs in a pig.
I think I made all my money back and more. I think I made double my money.
When I encourage working on the go, perhaps a strategic
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place?
will refresh your info security funding.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Hello, ma'am.
See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all?
Ma'am, you're sassy, and I don't know if I'm appreciate it, or maybe you're slightly scary. Maybe it's a mix of both.
Well, since you're here.
She's got wrapped it on cocktails. Yeah, she's just got liquor.
Everyone has their own product line to sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Whee!
And there won't be a next time. Toodaloo.
Minister. Oh, dude! I stole your hat! What are you doing here?
Yes, yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. Ah, my old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
A more profitable program than the Protector, its watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative.
Babylon Carr? I'd nearly forgotten the name. She's yet languishing in Fairfield. Such a shame. Her ruthless battlefield efficiency didn't get her as far as she'd hoped. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time?
I have mixed feelings about the fact that I brought him like up to higher rung over the war lady. But remember, I got a cool hat.
Against the Protector, its entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week.
Willard Cohen's key card.
Our team's 32 backs benched. They forfeit by middle time.
Also, yeah, ma'am, are you wearing pants? Oh, you are not wearing pants. This cannot be. This could. Inez, ma'am, can you control yourself? This gotta violate some kind of health code.
Also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching
I guess they don't serve food. They just serve liquor, so it's probably okay.
relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox.
Actually, wait, can I steal from her?
Scrummage.
Do you have anything on her?
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature. Because
Oh.
nature was
She's just got. Where is she hiding cereal in there?
has grown,
I don't want to know.
consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains.
Bye, lady. Thanks for your money.
Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist. Well,
Yeah, watching it go by, I am definitely gonna need more RAM for this computer. It's not gonna be able to do this.
armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie.
Horse comestibles!
Whee!
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
This is Auntie Cleo offering
Nutritious tobacco line.
visiting Auntie's
Up here.
choice
It's been a while since I played this. I gotta remember like what I was doing. If I missed anything.
consultants who labor with commitment
Surgical
to the science.
specialist. I think I've talked to her. Yeah, I've been in here. Okay, let's just go talk to the lady.
Life is a life that's sweeter.
Ow,
Live a
my ankles.
life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, it's okay. I ate cereal and I made my ankles better. Ooh, what's in here? Rejuvenation converter. Incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Done. Whatever. Or grenades. Here, let me actually sell them being done. Oh, I remember getting this. Oh yeah, I don't want to sell all this stuff because I shot this lady's head off. I got this as a reward. I found this for solving a puzzle. Uranium grenades. Keep all my food. Bunch of this shit. I could sell it for 340. Maybe. You're like way too indecisive. I'm gonna sell half of these. And then I have a shit ton of something else. Well, these are kind of rare. And a bunch of magnets. All the magnets. There we go. Because I really don't craft. I really, really don't.
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow.
What's going on here?
Guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems
Then
past
you
tense.
need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Vision. I need this one.
Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today?
How many people... What do you got for wanting to shoot as many people in the face as it takes to become filthy rich?
Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol. But I'm sure I've still got more than enough for you to kill whoever it is that needs killing.
I mean, I did shoot the lady who opened a rift in reality in the face. Pop-pop gun. Fires your graphic advertising drones to capture your target marketing, goading them automatically. Reloads with an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to explosively closed. To be explosively closed. Ah. That's kind of cool. Auto spray, SMG, air-cooled machine gun, biomass shotgun. I mean, oh, it's also, don't worry, it's only 14,000. You can always use an extra holster. But you don't have nearly as much as I hoped. I wanted cool pistols. Besides this one, I wanted pistols that go boom, but you don't have them. That makes me sad. What's up, dude?
Well, welcome, future repeat customer.
Ooh, Ginger.
I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again.
Oh,
Ready to make a purchase?
how can you tell?
Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They
Oh,
always
whoa,
help
whoa,
themselves.
whoa
They just
there,
wanna put a
Gingy
bullet
Ito.
in
Let's
you.
talk about what
And
you
don't
just
take it
said.
personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, you game to see my wares? I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and for all occasions. Though I'm guessing you get shot at more than occasionally.
Berserker bucket. Grantswell. I mean, cool, but not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, these guys did not have all what I wanted. Who's detecting me? Oh, her over there? Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. What?
Give that back, or I'll shoot.
Hi, buddy.
Stop it! You're wanted for crimes against
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
Sure.
Now, just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Mayhaps I can budge on the amount, but you need to pay something, or my supervisor will have my throat.
Oh, I need speech 9? Damn. You're fucking. How?
I'll take what you have there.
Fucking. Ow. Just for that, I'm taking the rest of your stuff. Here, now I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna sell all the stuff I stole from you to this lady.
To make all your... You have the look of someone with murderous intent. You name...
Yep. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, I sold all your stuff, huh? You all right? What you get? Nothing you can do. Ooh, look at all these cool things. He has guns, but I can't mouse over them. Kleptomania. Yeah, it's done. I got him.
Stop that scrounging around.
Listen, buddy. I want to leave here peacefully, but if you're going to keep this up. Okay. Hi, Spitter. How you doing?
Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work.
Which do you like invading more? From the Protectorate or the Order? Cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your promotions.
Which way did I not go yet? Oh, I didn't go here. Don't worry, it's just... Who saw that? It's just foil. Okay, I have to really watch my mouse today. It might be one of those types of days.
No gumption, and I promise
Private mover tremicular. What's the hypothetical? I don't know what a tremicular is.
Reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are
And it's okay though, because I can't kill any more dudes, or else Inez is gonna be mad at me. Or I can't kill any more Auntie's Choice people. He gets all mad about it. I shot one guy in the face and turned him to goo. Now she's all mad. Oh, tremicular is that. Okay, I don't want to do that yet.
Remember to haggle. I hear Auntie's bigwigs love to haggle.
Oh, both of you have names. What's up?
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Okay, now we can talk on equal footing. How are you feeling?
Hello, daring self-determinist.
I'm just gonna talk to him like this.
Or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Did you say I have an invite?
And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit.
Literally right behind me.
Two of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
Sarah, can I tickle your beard hair? Is that a weird question? I need to go to HR now. Whoop. Hi, lady.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest, and as such, I've been
About that.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Oh, for a minute I got confused what she was talking about. Yeah, she's talking about where I shot the lady in the face and then space started to collapse or whatever. I don't know, the one who saved you, I think. How do you learn?
While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued.
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers.
They better not ask me to do math.
Do whatever you must to
Else somebody's
earn
getting
office with
shot.
our respective leaders, and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
That doesn't seem too hard.
You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously,
Yeah, well,
I
Auntie's
want my
haircut is
hands to
stupid.
smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds good.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime.
Ma'am, I'll have you know I have no brains.
During the upcoming negotiations. Certainly.
I only do speaking. There's no brains in this little head. It was Norman.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. And I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
Any place to visit in particular?
There's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche.
And they also don't wear pants there, which is concerning.
Portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Thanks, lady. Utilize the aircraft to process Rift. Oh, that's for later. Boom.
Well,
Oh, oops.
wonderful to meet you. CF Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken.
Are you on
to
my
several
Instagram?
times now. Ursula Ormsby, proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
I like how his face just instantly shifted from happy to like. But I'm here to move the piece to join Auntie's Choice. Princeton. Not really here to join Auntie's
They
Choice.
are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
Fucking nerds.
Given the opportunity of a lifetime, Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
What kind of
The
vision?
kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
Vague,
The
but
vision is
fascinating.
by design. Do yourself a favor and read the fine print before you agree to anything.
You don't have clearance to read
My-
the fine print, but it promises action, adventure, and paydays undreamt of.
And the chance for near limitless advancement.
I don't know. My muscle mommy is advising me that I read this fine print. Oh, yep, the pay.
It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Are there goth mommies? Buff goth mommies? Buff goth mommies with lasers? We'll negotiate.
eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Time to work out issues. Just for little old me.
I suppose you could say so. We have a very pressing, very specific need, and I do believe you will fit it perfectly.
Someone needs to get
If they're
murdered.
speaking this blandly about needing your services, their starting offer ain't gonna be stingy.
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things.
Like money.
Strange.
Or days off.
Stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Uh-oh.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Uh-oh, guys. We might be Bernie Sandering this one. I'm once again asking you to vote. Go out and vote. You do not knock at least 30% of this ass. I'm living. I'm going to a new town. Well, get back to where we're talking about a worker strike.
You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
It means they're stopping your workforce in order to negotiate.
Dear Law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I don't know. Part of me is suave and wants money. The other part is like, I am here to say that workers need rights. Workers need fair minimum wage. And those workers need time off. They need benefits. And they need time to be with their families. This is not only a right in America. This is a human right. The lip smack thing gets me every time. I forgot once I'm on the ground.
You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate
I don't like overseer
lunacy,
as a term.
ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Cool. We're a labor guy now. Authorize Auntie Cleo's office. Authorization to enter. Ooh. Those are just drugs. Wait, I wonder. Oh wait, wait a minute. That's money. I wanted something juicier than money. Hmm.
Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of bodyguards.
Sir, can you turn your head a little bit? I'm trying to do something here.
Assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards.
Oh.
Also enjoy the simple pleasure of
Uh-huh.
watching professional athletes bludgeon
Nope.
each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next
Sir, can you please turn over? Turn that way. I want to know what she has in her pockets.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be...
Okay, so what total quest did I get away from that? Raise the possibility of the order, work together with the head of the order of Senton. So I have to speak to Auntie. And go do a worker strike thing. Can it tell me? There's no... Oh, yeah, no. That said I needed a key to get there. Okay. Where does this go? Authorize... Backdeck steerage brought to you by Stogie Slims. I don't know that I've been here. I want to check it out. On a train, look at me. I'm riding a train. Isn't it so cool? Look at it go to that way. That way. We're going this way. We can only go this way. Or backward. Or forward. Because it's a train.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleos Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goal.
Oh wait, or have we been here? This might have been the way we came in.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or
I'll have
are,
you know my
that is.
panhandling license is completely up to date.
Field manager Tom
Why, looky here.
Twombly.
It's our contractor to be.
What's up, Twombly?
I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the
Sure.
question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
Oh wait, are you the workers' union guy? What's the
When
predicament?
the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder.
Ooh. Ooh. Do you want me to blackmail them?
Close. We want you to collect blackmail material from them. Well, 2 out of the 3. We want leverage.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them 2.
Have you guys seen a doctor recently?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business? Anybody that secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is wonderful. See everybody?
I'm seeing an opportunity here, which is if we can get these guys pushed in higher positions, not only does it mean we could have a potential better position at Auntie in the company, or Auntie's, what is this called? I keep wanting to call it Spacer's Choice or Auntie Cleo's. And we could make more money. We might get discounts. Report to head office, meet with Ruth. A group of middlemen were discussing existing and mutually advantageous business opportunity in the Bactic storage in the area of the undisputed claim. Sure. Okay. Oh, hi, Inez. What are you doing today? Whee! Nah, you can't get up there. Never mind. I thought it'd be cool.
Mister, any bits to spare? You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
I don't like how you say that, because it makes you sound like a psychopath. We're not doing that this round.
Decisions as consumers.
Oh, shit.
What's more,
Yeah.
skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
Yeah, so we could potentially get more friends in Auntie's Choice, which could be helpful. And we gotta go do that mission on Praetor. I don't think we've ever been to Praetor. So let's hope Praetor doesn't crash the entire game. 'Cause that would be unfortunate.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable
Oh, there's my gun.
with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, I just have a bunch of pistols and the sword. Like, what is my loadout? You know, I would have a rocket pistol if the fucking game would let me have one. Sir, did you just pop in? You might want to see a doctor about that.
Our portfolio is diversified.
Ooh.
But we can always
Oh, wait.
do better. I'll give it to you straight.
Hold on 1 minute.
Quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns
Anything else up here?
ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration.
Oh, shit.
Quite the bit pit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Bob off!
Oh, shit.
Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. To be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
You heard that, man? That means he's getting a whole lot of the Auntie's Choice, if you know what I'm saying. Also, Amos, have you ever or will you ever consider making cookies? It's a joke for millennials only. You began to call Auntie a different name there.
I've known her since I had all my, well, most of my limbs intact. No,
Especially one in particular.
though I may have been missing an index toe or two. Been a while, that is. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Okay, Amos, you stay away from my muscle mommy. This is my muscle mommy. You go get your own, buddy. We could always engage in idle talk somewhere.
Yeah, like go to a saloon or something and just chit-chat, like everybody around here seems to do, right? Like, all the time. Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
They probably do.
Close enough.
I mean, what do you call it? I mean, I like the middle management guys and everything, or like at least I want to do their mission, but like I can't blackmail a cool man. He's old and wrinkly and cool.
Sample one of our popular Force products. They're completely edible.
Hello. Fabulous work earlier. Been hoping for a chance to collaborate together again. I have something you'd be ideal for. Interested? Or have you already had your fill of the creative side of this business?
Man, can I tell you that your nose ring is distracting? Let me hear about it.
We've had a bit of a dispute on a prominent aetherwave drama we produce here. Some outsized egos at play, let's say. Main issue, once again, comes down to realism. Authenticity. Figured you, being such a maverick outsider and all, would be perfectly suited to advise. It's called Corporate Fixers for Hire. Heard of it?
Anti-Cleos was specifically found to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to...
That's the one. Take it you're a devoted
Na,
fan.
na, 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 na. I heard it in the background and now it's in my brain. Ba, na, 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 ba, ba. Tequila. Santana in Spain. Sure.
Well, wonderful. You were invaluable before. Head back to the recording booth. I'll meet...
Cool. I'm gonna go talk to an old man though.
Purpleberry product samples. Complimentary Purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's choice.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
I didn't realize that. Give me all these.
Horse comestibles.
Give me that.
Comestibles. We're literally giving them away.
Consultants who labor with committing to a side.
I'm literally like an old grandma at Black Friday. Plasma soak, stale junk. I wish you guys had like cool guns or something. Ooh, well, I might have spoken too soon. Oh wait, no, these are my guns too. Ammo I can sell. Small plasmas I need. Some of these are like they go in what do you call it? Guns that fucking fire 1,000,000 bullets a minute. So I don't know that I really want to deal with that.
Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
What's up, old man? Let's talk about cool old guy stuff.
How does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better.
Then
I'll give it
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No standard niceties. Just the extra good kind. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Man, you been getting some of that. Been getting some of that Auntie's Choice, man.
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Ooh, this is getting different. I don't know how I feel about this yet.
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, sir, you might be an old lady's fetish. I'm not gonna lie to you. What was she like?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's chalk. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
His old flame. Since your presence is integral to your swift meteoric... Yeah, because you kept sticking needles in him. Jesus.
Oh, it weren't like that at all. You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once?
Ooh.
You mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations and shared them? Whoa, she's just like us.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that.
I mean, was. Now she's a corporate psycho.
This is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Yeah, I don't want to blackmail this guy. He's just like an old guy, and he wants to talk to people, but his sugar mommy doesn't like it. Like, come on. Hang out with him. Just be his friend. How did Auntie become Auntie? How's their relationship?
No, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts.
Whoa.
I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Oh my god, she TLDR'd him. TLDR'd him, you're kind of cute, old man, but I'm going to keep you around like a pet.
Yeah. People could have just asked me if they wanted to know. The whole entire talking time. Mayhap they were afeard of my guards.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
One day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had
Does
to
she have a
step
tragic
on to get to
backstory? I don't know, though, because she got rid of Spacer's Choice, and that kind of makes me want to punch her in the throat. That's probably not just heartless bloodthirst as it sounds. Maybe said in June. Yeah, because she stepped on you a few times. Ooh, buddy.
Well, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between close personal friends? That might
Yeah,
be all
see?
I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
So listen, you heard it here first. If you know you want to step on your friend and your friend wants to step on you, just step on each other. Just do it. Come on. Don't be so old-fashioned. Just step on each other. Maybe get some gelatin involved. Come on. What are we doing?
Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
How were things left?
I don't like to say much about that. I had to.
For her, I only did it one time ever. I swear.
Oh, he stuck it in.
Been good at lying.
Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity, Auntie.
What exactly happened?
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
It has the potential to Auntie Cleo's like Jeff Bezos if Jeff Bezos wasn't a complete demon. Guess that vision. You're not a bad person. You're just a cool, wrinkly old man.
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
Godspeed, you wrinkly old devil.
We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
Oh, what's this guy? Oh, this is the dude from the warehouse. That we blew up. Where we met our psycho mommy. Oh yeah, now I gotta go see the other one.
Always remember, commercialism
The hell?
is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
What quest am I doing? Forbidden Secrets of the Undisputed Claim at the bottom runger.
Because we worship bits,
Now I need the secret drink recipe. Why does it keep pointing me right there? I've been there.
we respond to what you want through
Get you something?
decisions as consumers.
No.
Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand.
Sure, I will tug on your beard.
Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care.
Do you want to kiss? I mean, your own recipes?
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Uranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele will appreciate it. Fleetingly.
Does uranium poisoning happen to contain uranium? Because
Out of the Raptidon.
I don't know if the FDA would approve of that one.
As your peerless
Meliquate's office.
unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Hi guys. Oh, am I interrupting something?
As all of you base rank and
I'll come back later.
cut off tossball news from home.
After successfully killing someone with a sneak attack, become camouflaged for 8 seconds while camouflaged. I don't want that. Oh, it's too expensive. I'm so poor. Just a poor person. Let's see, how many... yeah, sure, right? I didn't even realize how fucking many of those I had. What do I not need out of this? What is this, a shotgun? Yeah, that's a shotgun. Means I don't need this. Actually, hold on. What are my guns currently? Regular pistol. What does this do? Has near perfect accuracy, has no follow point for bullet damage, as a consumer. Toggle with quick melee while in ADS. Ooh. Fires a heavy damage projectile, great against armor. Ooh, we might be swapping out some guns here, boys. The Oracle. Scope and locks on, covering any bullet to hit its mark. I want to know what that's about. Like, that sounds cool. Here, let's go to 3. This gets unplugged. That can go there. This is my regular gun. Hold on to this for now. I want to see what this is. If I pull this out, does it show me something? Oh! It locks on. Oh, I want to try it. Okay. Hold on, though. First, back to murder. Guys, I'm back. We okay? We okay in here?
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late.
Well, I guess the whole blackmail thing's kind of off the table, huh? Seems like he had a little bit of an accident, huh?
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
I definitely didn't plan to blackmail him, if that's what you're insinuating. No, just up, Order wrapped up a bit. Sorry, wrong place.
Nice try. That was almost fleetingly convincing. Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any employees? Deals gone sour?
Puts mission objective journal in back pocket inconspicuously. Don't do deals. Eventually, don't accessible business have rivals. Everyone on the clear is teetering on the brink of murder. I just assume everyone.
Fair assessment. Not particularly helpful, though.
Hi, suspect?
It would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
I don't really want to tell him that.
You're clear to saunter freely. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Unless you appear to be bleeding from the anus. Formal bartending clothes. Zero G whiskey. Thanks, sir. Well, I was about to ask, I wonder if that's stealable or take up if it's not considered stealing. And, well, that answered that question. What's this? What's this?
Because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability.
Ooh, resonating the bottom rung. That's what she did with Amos.
A game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness and like tossball.
Hey, buddy, you ever consider murdering your boss?
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice, wasn't too keen on our success. Nokiaja said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
Doesn't this guy kind of look like Philip Zambardo? Well, I'm Philip Zambardo, and I'm here for you in another day of psychology. Never met her.
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride.
I'm gonna go. But if you did want to kill your boss, you'd tell me, right? Sure.
This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides hump. Play by the rules.
I'm starting to get to the point like I was when I was working at grocery stores, where I can just ignore the radio that's going off, because oh my god, I can't. When I can hear it, it makes me want to die. Hi, lady. Hey, have you ever considered murder?
What now? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right.
I'll go. We're gonna talk about this no pants situation. Hi, lady.
Doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this.
Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again.
And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Ma'am, you need to consider stress balls. Just preparing a toast to a dead man, huh?
Why, yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
5,000? What? Okay, listen. I have like high charisma stuff, but I'm not that high on charisma. Jesus. Wow, your fingerprints are everywhere. Oh, I think I just got that thing too, where my lies are better.
As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please.
Never mind.
This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
And at no point have you ever considered just blasting a guy right in the dick.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
I don't want to pay you 5,000, lady. Like, come on. There are cool guns to buy. I don't want to fucking... What am I going to haggle at grandma? Yes, I'm going to haggle at grandma, dude. No way. No way. Oh, or are we gonna swab a grandma? You know, grandma, them wrinkles looking pretty good right now.
Well, since you put it that way, fine. You can have it. Always have had a
Hell
weakness for smooth.
5,000.
Here you are.
My ass.
Bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
This makes me co-conspirator in a murder, doesn't it? Ah, it's probably okay. Highness. Highness.
Sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6
Wait,
I'd pit
Whoop.
our least bankable
wait, am I going the wrong way? Is there a train back here? Am I totally going the absolute wrong way? Can I get to the train from here? No, it's just this office with these two idiots. I was lied to by my own not paying attention to directions. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. And back steerage.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
Whoops. And as what if we just don't do that? Also, did you see that? Do you see that I can see her reflection in her forehead? Watch this. What is that? What is that reflection? Is that me? No, that's her, right? She's like, what the hell? Naz, are you feeling okay?
Someone call for a medic.
Because it looks like her model, but like her hair Naz, you might want to stop using that thing. I'm worried about what it's doing to you.
I done fall off the corporate ladder. Hey everybody, look who it is. Our duly contracted proxy.
No, that's a different game. That's Zenless Zone Zero. Don't you be playing gotcha games when you're at work. There, that's a good way to lose a whole paycheck.
All finished?
I say because I've definitely done that.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Sure.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait. There's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
Learn anything more?
I don't think I want to tell these guys that. I think I want to save that for myself. That's my back pocket.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else?
Yeah, that's everything.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
Sure.
Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I
What?
knew
What?
you'd
Oh, whoa,
for sure
whoa, whoa, whoa!
affection.
I didn't do it.
Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Because remember,
Of scathing invective.
Belittling,
Hold on.
one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
because remember, it's not a good choice. It's not the best choice. But it's Spacer's choice.
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
I mean, we might help this guy just because he's Spacer's choice. I mean, you know, not the best choice, but it's Spacer's choice. Do I need to worry about security?
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
Consider it
Oh,
done.
that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
The man in the... Oh, that's a spoiler, but still. Okay, now we're definitely going. How do I get there? Okay, now there's only one way to go.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Shush. Sorry, hobo. I can't help you. I gotta go meet a man with a moon on his head. Let's go! How do I get there? Do I just go here? I'm gonna assume I just go here. Or maybe I'm about to go past it. I'm out a man on a mission. That man with the moon head.
Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public
And the man with the moon head. Oh shit.
side effects as an early adopter.
There we go. If I wanted to go the right way, that way would be this way. Ooh, Fizzos. God, there's so much stuff here. That's the Madison murder. Oh yeah, there's no good gun sellers here. I just want a cool gun. Not too much to ask. How do I get there? That way? This way? Shut up, Gingy. This way. The brig by corporate compliance. We're gonna go meet our hero, who we might have met already, but you know. I wonder if he's the same Moon Man.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Are you okay?
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst.
You don't happen to have any heads in your closet, do you? You kind of look like you collect heads.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
Yeah.
You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only
Got
thing
him.
keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly.
I don't want
embrace
that
it,
helmet.
though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
How do you end up here?
Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered into them, Astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
I want to know what you did to make Annie so angry. Did you get something using against him in the
That may
train?
all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation. Spacer's Choice.
It's not the best
where
choice,
we
it's Spacer's
believe
Choice.
in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything
Okay,
else
what's
would
your
be
side mission?
unseemly. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has
Does
it
he have a
for all of us
nickname?
former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
Oh God. Gonna humiliate them with words. That's it into the PA system. Doesn't sound
PA
easy.
system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you.
Listen, I've already persuaded aggressive grandmas today, so she shouldn't be that difficult to deal with. But fun.
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career.
You
Though
tell
I should
him.
mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
What's up, buddy?
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Do you mean? It feels like a double negative on purpose.
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities.
Yeah, I just want access to the
Well,
other one.
you'd
So.
probably pay me to remotely unlock it, and/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
This much plus a wink and a smile. I'm so convincing, suave, and well-mannered.
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business.
Why did that feel too easy? Also, can I get one of that? Bridget! Oh my God. Bridget and the Raiders. The Raiders are here. Hello, 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 Raiders. She's here. And she's bringing kisses, kisses, and maybe potentially fire. Okay. Where am I? Aha. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? You don't know me. I am Ditchard, the pirate. That is the name I go by. I'm a variety streamer, a VTuber, and kind of an idiot. So, if you can tolerate all of that, well, good for you, I guess. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm losing it up here. I was gonna say anything. I don't know. Dude, listen, I had a course of grandma today. My computer almost crashed right as we started. It's been a day, dude. It's been a day. But, yeah. But it's cool. You guys are here. Don't panic. That's a great, oh no, I'm about to forget the name of it. Nope. Don't say it. I can say. I can think it. I can say it. Hitchhiker's Guide. There we go. Whew. Whew. Brain almost exploded. Yeah. But thank you always for all coming in. I was reading comments. Thank you, Paul. I need to tab out so I can actually read. Excellent. Thank you guys for all being here, for really being a part. Oh, I have to drink water now. Uh-oh, and I have to drink water. Then I ooh while drinking water. Ooh. Ooh, I combined them both. Oh, hold on. Backward. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's excellent, right? It's just, right? That's how you say it. I'm looking at it and I'm like, that should be how it's said, but I don't want to say it wrong. Okay, cool. I don't know. Sometimes, like, I get internet speak, and then sometimes I'm like an old man, and I'm like, meh. You don't like our Moon Man? He used to be Spacer's Choice. Now he's a weird demon monster. The adopted Twitch brother. Baby Twitch brother. He used to, he used to be part of a respectable company. But then an old lady made it all worse with her big ass wrinkles. Don't ever trust a corporate grandma, man. Never trust a corporate grandma. They'll get you. Because remember, it's not a good choice, or it's not the best choice, but it's Spacer's Choice. I miss Spacer's Choice. Actually, wait, what is in here? Is there Spacer's Choice stuff in here? No, it's just Moon Grenade crap. Listen, sometimes my brain feels old, though. It's like, so this is a Windows computer that I use, and I feel comfortable using it. If you give me a Mac, I might as well be a granddad. It might as well just be like one man, like one guy just like one finger typing, like bam, 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 bam. It's the worst. Looks like the possessed Pops from regular show. Oh no. I don't think I've... Oh god, him from a distance is worse. His from a distance, it's worse. It's worse when it's not up close. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We didn't look at that. Ma'am, how did you see me? Your back is turned. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. Oh god, no, close the door. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Now you've made me notice it more and I hate it. I don't wanna look at it. Cause like, look at its beady little eyes. Look at it. It's so freaky, like they glow. I'm just gonna hide in here forever. Hide in this corner. Oh.
Still recharging. Happy to help. Discreetly.
I'm gonna hide in here forever. But what else was I gonna go with that? Oh yeah. Bridget, how you been? How was the stream? You were playing. Is it called Witchwood? Oh, it's something wood. How'd that go? Oh, you finished Witchwood? Sick. I know you've been working on that one for a while. Yeah, it seemed cool. What do you call it? It seemed pretty cool. Like a lot of the dialogue and the characters were kind of interesting. Where was I going? I was in the brig. Oh, I need to go to the Esplanade. Bye, Inez. Hi, Inez. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel with some of the games. Because I mean, right now I've been doing two of these long-running games, doing Outer Worlds and Yote, which is like, I've been enjoying them all the way through, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how many more streams I want to keep. Like, I'm gonna finish both of them. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna finish both. But I'm kind of feeling like we're near the end, and I'm kind of happy about it. And then at some point, I'm probably going to play both these games on my own, and it lets me like kick my feet up and like I'm definitely taking my time and kind of just relaxing and working with these games. But I would be even more so if I could like actually just put my feet up on my like chair and not even care, which would not at all be interesting to watch. It would be obstinately horrible. That's even a combination of words that work. Esplanade. Yes, or am I in the Esplanade?
With Auntie's choice.
The PA controls. Ooh, which must be here then. Yeah, cool. I wasn't sure how close you were to getting. Oh, I'm going the opposite way. Bye. Access PA controls. Kind of mean. Look at the outer cartridge into the public address. Oh, wait. Wait. It's an intake, isn't it? Client intake. Go that way. Oops. I need to stop hitting that button.
Let's get you healed.
With Auntie's choice.
Inez, can you calm down? And please grow your hair back. Thank you.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
I'll be honest with you. I have some, like, from a streaming perspective, I have more of a fondness for Yote right now because it's on my PS5 and I'm using a capture card, so it doesn't try to blow my computer up every time I want to play it. Because, man, the Outer Worlds, it wants to blow up my computer. It really does. It really, really does.
Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursdays. Why even have the teasers then? Oh, and sportsmanlike
There's no one in here.
is tolerated.
I don't like that she's doubling. Hi, lady. Oh, wait, is there like a radio? Where's it playing? Where's that coming from? Oh my god, it's like haunting. Change current loudspeaker broadcast. Oh my god, thank god, make it stop. Hey, Paul, what's up? Actually, Paul, you were already there, weren't you? And I just totally forgot. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna justify or incriminate myself. Yep, you were. You said you were the one who said, don't panic. Oops. Whoops. Hey, Paul, how you been? I forgot what the name of the thing is again. Hitchhiker's Guide. Jesus, H Christ. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Whoop. Go back to the Moon Man. I would no, don't say forgettable. I gotta go back to the head office. No. No. I said no. Stop it.
To be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
You keep saying you're forgettable and you'll get a kiss. I'll do it. I'll do it. I have a minute work, but I'll be busy again soon. Yeah. Oh, good, man. I get it. Well, you know, watch in between work.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler,
Listen, next time somebody at work tells you to go do something, punch them. Very few people consider that to be an option, but it is a valuable option. For legal reasons, I might be kidding. For legal reasons, I am kidding. Please do not punch your coworkers and or any associated grandmas you might see while at work. Where is the elevator?
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past 10.
That's not gonna happen. I'll use as many kisses as it takes to 1, find the truth, 2, help you get confidence. Tell everyone I said it. Who's Richard? Ooh, who are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm not here. Look, I'm not. Joke is hard to do. There's no pirate here. There's no pirate, and you can't prove that there ever was. No, see? Not here. Can't prove anything. Ooh, it's a voice from the ether. Paul, be responsible at work. You hooligan. R. I mean, not R. The opposite. It was just your imagination, yeah. Oh. That was enough of that gag. Okay, let's talk to the spooky moon man. I wish I could talk to him while facing away.
Nice.
Ah,
work.
dang it, it fixes
A
the
sterling
camera.
Performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Maybe I just don't look at him. Big
You've
secret.
heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little
the best choice.
differently
And Spacer
than Auntie
Choice.
makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
No one has proof to call her on it. That's. Oh yeah, Paul, I don't know if since the last time you've been here if I've told you that. Maybe I have. I can't remember who I've told. There are emotes and like 2 redeems that I've actually got to work. I gotta work on more, but sometimes I have to do like real stuff in the real world and it's gross. I wish I could just do stream stuff, but sometimes I have to be an IRL pirate, not just, you know, cute ears and adorable cheekbones. What? Who said that? Why don't you record that on your audio cartridge instead of your little diatribe? What happens when we reconnect with Earth?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and
Is that how
thankfully I'm
capitalism
not,
works?
I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Yeah, why didn't you put that on your message? Stupid moon man.
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway.
Big words.
After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
You know what I've noticed? There was a surprising amount of no reverb in that helmet. Like, he's talking to me, and it sounds like he's just talking to me like normally. It's like there's no like he would talk like he talk a little like this, because but I guess not. It wouldn't. He doesn't sound like this anymore, which is bizarre. The teacher is adorable. Thank you, Bridget. What do I want to say? Do you want me to break you out of here? Do you want me to break you out of here?
Thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running.
Because it's not the best choice. And it's Spacer's Choice. I'm gonna keep doing that all day. Oh, but you know, since you guys are here, I will let you know I have an inclination. I have an idea. A thought. And we'll see how it goes. But what I'm thinking is recently I kind of got back into my side project of doing improvements to my model. And I'm feeling pretty confident that sooner rather than later I could actually have it ready. Like, what version of it? I mean, this is 1.1, so technically this next version would be like 1.2. 1.2 Ditchard, who would have, you know, more facial expressions. I want to do more stuff with like different outfits, so I'm not just wearing the jacket coat and stuff all the time. I kind of talked about it a little before, but then I got away from it, and then I'm like, other stuff. But now I'm kind of back into it. I'm like, ooh, I could do this. So I'm thinking sometime in January, probably closer to mid-January, I'm going to do something. And I'm workshopping this title as New Year, literally New Me. Because I want to take that time to put that out there. Like, make a model, have a day. It's like a, what do you call it? Like a VTuber debut thing. But with, like, you know, a little more mediocre, because, you know, it wasn't made by a professional. It's just me being a goof. But I was thinking about it. Thinking about setting a time in January and, like, dedicating myself to it. Is it back steerage? Okay, I need the train. The train! Can the new model give kisses? Honestly, probably. It will have way more lip flexibility. There would be actual, like, blend shapes for my mouth. Which sounds weird out of context. It would probably be the most kissable and kiss-sending that I've ever been. By at least 30%. At least 30%. You heard it right, because we're talking about capitalism. You heard it right here, folks. New model, new me. 30% more kissable. You ever want to get yourself kissed and feel good about it? Well, come on down. Hey, am I stupid? Oh, there's the door. The answer to that question was yes. Yeah, but I'm thinking about doing that. I also am going to, if I'm going to do that, I desperately need more RAM for this computer, because I either need more RAM for this computer or I need to never play PC games, because a model with more options is only going to make the whole PC gaming situation worse. So I'm probably going to need about, you know, just a moderate little, like, you know, maybe 32 gigs of RAM, probably. Just a little, you know, just a little bit to, you know, make it work. And that's all. Otherwise, we might experience some problems. Or playing on the PS5 until, you know, I can get
Heard
it.
the announcement. Assume that was your doing. Wait. What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait. This is bad. Knowing this is not good.
Should I get a version of me that has
Sort of
this
dirt
man's
gets a
haircut?
person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
Kind of sounds like murder. Also, why do I know this man's voice? There's been a lot of this going on. Like, there's so many voices in this game that are, like, familiar. But the IMDb is no good at helping me actually find who they are. Well, you ungrateful little fuck. Just punch him right in the nose. Now we're going to go the speech route. We're going to just keep it secret.
What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has gotten me starting to worry.
I want to use certitude more often. There's a lot of words that they use in this game that I want to use more because I'll feel like less like my brain is melting. Just settle things up and forget this ever happened.
Sounds like a tip-top action plan to me. Granted, a call like that's entirely above my pay grade.
We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about this to anyone.
You know who he kind of sounds like? He sounds like the bald guy from Shark Tank. Kevin O'Leary. He sounds like Kevin O'Leary. Or somebody doing an impression of Kevin O'Leary. Okay. Now what to do next? What is our next thing in our pursuit of capitalism? And or shooting people? Or both? Between either choice and the order, bunch of math nerds. Speak to that lady. Oh, dude, we gotta go. Yeah, that's right. We have a labor dispute we have to go settle. Because I am once again asking you that you need to go down to this planet and you need to set up a labor party. This needs to be a workers' union. This needs to be of the people. If there is not at least 25% more human rights, then I'm getting the fuck out of here. And I'm going to go get myself a nice piece of Parmesan cheese. Because I'm old. And that is the best impression of Bernie Sanders that I have. It's mostly just me smacking my lips. Okay, we have to go to a whole planet, so we have to remember where we parked our ship. I think it's an intake. Yeah, I'm actually looking at my I'm looking at Task Manager right now. We are at 63% memory, and we're in a closed building. So gotta get a little. That's a pretty good Bernie. Well, thank you. I appreciate everything that you had to say in that sentence. I want you to know that I feel at least at 35% of 60% of the compliments that I've gotten are as good as that one. I just like smacking my lips. It's like kissing. But Bernie Sanders.
And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport.
I don't know if any of you were lurking or watching around at all for me playing Enshrouded yesterday, but we went with Macho Man Randy Savage as an impression, and that was a huge regret. 'Cause, whew, my throat was dying. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Oh, get out of here. Get me on the ship. Get me on the ship away from her. Hey, wait, hold on. Okay, now I thought maybe I had the radio on and that's why she's doubling, but it's not.
Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards.
Native species. Sound radius from weapons is decreased by 25%. Decreased to 50% with your sneak skill. You will no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. I mean, hell yeah, right? What is that actually? Is that like an armor? Is it a mod? There it is. Oh! What's this do? This is gadget energy. Sound radius from, I mean, I kind of like my look right now. I kind of like my look right now. Because also it has to do with energy, and that's like the big thing that I do. But this is also pretty funny. I would love to be hiding in a bush with that hat on.
Commander, over here.
Muscle mommy, hold on. Transfer? Don't need that. Probably gonna keep that. Don't need this. That's cool. That I'm keeping. That I'm gonna sell. Yes, Miss Muscle Mommy Senpai, how may I help you?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Yes, Muscle Mommy. Of course I will. Sure.
Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
And as if you don't know how to work the VHS player, you can just tell me.
Inez, it's Ortiz.
You feeling okay?
I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life.
Can you tell which one is his gooning arm?
I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab.
What makes you say that?
It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister.
Ooh, Cloister.
It's in an ice cave. but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them
Cloister and
to anyone else.
these nuts.
Please.
Got him.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
You know, normally I'd want to pull the plot here, like go for plot, but we got a muscle mommy who needs help, and we can't say no to that.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Let's go. Change our mission. Sorry, capitalism. We have a buff lady. Needs our help. Oyster. Socialism is the way. Listen, as much as we want a free, democratic society, what we need is more socialism, and we need more buff muscle mummies choking us by the throat. That's what I'm saying. Listen, and you know, doesn't have to be anything too radical. We could just increase the amount of muscle mummies by at least 30%. I think that this country would be overall much better. This is what I am proposing to you, the American people. Kind of turned into Obama. Also, yes, as Paul has just pointed out, we do in fact, we need more kisses. Everybody needs to just be out there, believing in socialism and kissing. This has been a message from Bernie Sanders. Ooh. Woo. Yeah, I think we gotta keep the team. We gotta keep Muscle Mom and Psycho Girl. From your dad. If this is a message, like, go kiss your dad. Go kiss him right now. Go find a dad and kiss him. Take him to a nice dinner. Nice restaurant. Get him his favorite food and give him a smooch. Right in the lips. Ooh, big ice planet. Hey! Hey, you guys friendly? Wait, it said there's a thing about quick melee?
Sorry, I've no target.
What button is quick melee? I don't know. Anyway. Really quickly, I'm going to take a small break to get some water. Stretch my legs real quick, but will you stop pulling guns out, please? For the love of God. What I am going to do real quick is I forgot to do something very important because I'm not a professional. Oh, we're hydrating. I was going to do that anyway, but thank you for using your channel points, Paul. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shout out for Bridget and shout out for Paul. Both two very good streamers, both very entertaining people. There are people that I have met recently who I respect for their skills and their abilities to be entertaining while also being on the internet. What do you call it? play a variety of different games. They're all fun to like. Listen, let's be honest. If you're tolerating this for any amount of time, go watch them because they're good. They're very good. They're very entertaining. Yeah. 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 If I say yeah enough, will you go? You should. Go right now. You heard me. You heard me right now. Go. I'm watching you. No, turn that off. I see what you have in your other browser. You turn that off and you go follow them right now. I know what you're doing. Listen. Listen, pal. Don't you be watching streams and gooning. I know what you're doing. Put it down. Go follow them. Right now. You crackheads. Okay, so I will be right back. What is up, everybody? I'm back. I have learned there's pizza in my house, and that is pretty exciting. And it is making me very hungry. It didn't kill anybody, did it? Now we're good. Whew, moving on. Let's go see what these people are doing. Oh, they're just freezing their ass down here. Wait, does this have anything cool? Cool guns? Cool guns? Crouch movement speed and defensive plates. Those are not guns at all. Those are not guns at all. Ooh. Okay. Yo, is it Christmas?
Playing well with the cold. My whole damn arm's asleep.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep
Oh no, it's the weirdos. What do you want, you freaky zealot men?
Hold. We're presently observing a
Oh,
ceasefire
cold.
with Auntie's
Different.
choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
How do you see in that thing? Like, doesn't the little ring make it even worse? So do you only have one eyeball under there? Like, I wouldn't want to get to the rate of Exemplar just because I don't want to wear this stupid helmet. Oh, wait. These aren't Protectorate people. These are... Okay, these are the Order. So these guys aren't Psycho Zealots. They're math nerds. Okay, that's a little bit better. We can deal with math nerds better than we can deal with than we can do with Psycho Religious Zealots. That's what you're doing out here?
Gathering
Freezing
data
your
on
nuts
the
off?
enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Yeah, I know you really want to get out of the cold, but Laplace's garden, what's that?
It's the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
He's like, it's better because I did the math about it. I can do long division and calculus. I can pass a third grade math test. Remember that. Math nerds. Why just be in here stealing your stuff? Don't come in here. Ooh, grenaded ear. And money. Oops. Ooh, baseball card. Now he's frozen, a math nerd, and he has no chips. What a day for him. Doesn't this look like the entrance to Universal's Epic Universe? Like if I go through here, am I gonna see Harry Potter but in France? How are you guys doing back here?
Time for leisure. On account, I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Oh, you guys can't get to the other side.
Knock off the funny business. Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
Are you insane for hating theme parks? I wouldn't say so. I've had a lot of problems with theme parks in that, like, a lot of the times you go to a theme park and it's never, it always feels so cheap is really the thing. It, like, it has the properties you like, but it feels like a cheap version of them. Like, it doesn't feel like...
So what's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts.
Guys, we're trying to have a conversation here.
That, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promised to try not to kill you.
Ladies, to your corners, and come back when you're ready to smooch. Show forgiveness. And maybe smooch. What? Who said that? Okay, as I was saying, before we were rudely interrupted. The weirdest thing about theme parks is most of the things that they do, that they buy the properties from, are super not about capitalism. Not always anti-capitalism, but usually about, like, listen, find things and joy in, like, the world, your friends, the people you care about. Like, the kind of thing that doesn't really translate to, hey, buy all our stuff. It's like, it's jacked up to, like, 30% more than we should ever make it. Like, so it's reasonably priced for actual human beings. It just doesn't fit. Like, it doesn't fit. Like, the way that marketeers think to, like, advertise stuff or theme parks doesn't at all mesh with the way that authors and writers and storytellers, directors of movies think. And it's very obvious. Like, when you try to sell... prime example. when Universal tries to sell you on the idea of here's Jurassic Park, but the entire theme of the movie of Jurassic Park is, wow, this was capitalism and science gone completely wrong. It feels a little hollow. It feels a little hollow. Can't stand waiting in line for hours. Adrenaline makes me feel like I'm having a heart attack, and it costs me like, yeah, it's just not worth. It's the amount of money it takes out of your paycheck is just like, ugh. You're like, I literally could have done anything else. Ooh, you have a name.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Yeah, like for me right now, what is that over there? I would so much rather put my money toward, like, you know, parts for my computer. You know, I found this community of people who I've been more a part of now, and like saving that money to like contribute to like their streaming stuff, like, you know, subbing to them and other stuff. It's just like, don't get me wrong, like, I'll maybe go see it once and enjoy it, but it's like, other than that, don't dedicate yourself to it. That's just a black hole of money. It's just a very, very frivolous black hole. That you could literally spend on anything else. What is up here? Did I literally just go in a circle for two things? Whatever. Whee! Whee! Yeah, like that. Like, literally, like, do local stuff. That's what's crazy about, like, so many, like, theme parks and stuff, is, like, the main attraction of it is a lot of, like, what's the interest about Harry Potter? Harry Potter has a cool local world about people who run these shops that sell crazy, interesting things. You go to this school where you meet teachers who have all these little, like, weird, like, proclivities and, like, characteristics that make them interesting. It's so much about people and not about, like, spend your money on stuff. It makes it weird to make it a world about spending your money on stuff. And it's like, ugh. The heck. Yeah. Literally go local things. Like, find a town in your area with, like, an interesting downtown. Go meet people. It's the whole thing. Yeah, and I use J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter as, like, the primary example. It just kind of cause, like, I know J.K. Rowling is not a great person. But, like, the world she created is very cool. And it's just too bad that, like, one, it turned out that its creator wasn't the most tolerant human being that she could have ever been. For all the things that she is very understanding of, it's weird that she puts her foot down on this hill. On the trans community of all people. It doesn't really add up. It's kind of weird. Where's I going with that? Oh, but also that it ends up in this weird kind of commercial nightmare zone. Look at my own bounty. Look up local bounties. No. Oh, wait. No, never mind. You guys put a bounty on an animal? You madmen. I didn't even know you could do that. The Mangler, the Mantisaur Queen, for the crime of haphazard manslaughter, egregious desertion of human remains, and habitual mastication and consumption of humans. The Mangler is one of the many Mantisaurs drawn by Cloyster by Auntie's forces. Even for her species, she has driven immensely destructive, intelligent, and resistant to extermination. Our particular note is her special propensity for dismemberment. Mantisaurs are hardly gentle killers, but almost every corpse recovered in this queen's wake has been discovered missing all 4 limbs. For reasons of statistically anomalous viciousness, the mangler must be limited post-haste. And Buckshot Bill. The crimes of organized and disorganized pillaging, theft, and ransoming of research, miscellaneous murder, reckless and constant discharging of a firearm, exponentially increasing noise violations. Brief, a once decorated soldier of Auntie's choice, Buckshot Bill, was motivated by only one thing, the acquisition of progressively larger and louder firearms. Ooh. Apparently dissatisfied with the selection of mediocre standard issue Auntie's choice weapons, Bill convinced his unit to desert. He and his bandits have pillaged a number of order convoys, stealing the research and technology within. He and his lackeys were last spotted in the northeast region of Cloister, near an isolated excavation chapel. Locate Buckshot Bill and prevent him from ever harassing the order again.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away?
Uh-oh, do I have to make her go home?
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Maybe we have to go back to the ship. Hold on real quick. She's not wrong. It could make things more difficult for us.
I've had more than enough of your bloodthirsty talk. Can you not? For a little while at least? It's damned repugnant.
Seriously? I'd have thought it would be something you'd understand, considering your penchant for murdering creatures and affixing them upon your person.
That's not... Hey, I'm not doing this for sport. I'd die if my graft hadn't been fixed.
Well, I would die of boredom if I couldn't daydream of viscera and my foe's impending deaths.
They're both relatable in their own way. So who do I want to bring with me then? Probably Niles. Sorry, Inez.
See that mighty tower there? Belongs to the Archive. Bet she's just as impressive on the inside, too.
Niles, if you want to goon real quick, you can just hold on. Just listen, I'll face this way. Okay, but real quick though, pizza is done, so I'm gonna go get some real quick. Be right back. Hey everybody from YouTube, we had pizza, and now we're back. Every time I come back into this menu, I get a little scared because I think it's going to be the time that I press the button and it's going to fire a shot.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite.
Ooh. Oh, dude, it leaves such like a good aftertaste. Like if there's any left, I'm getting it after the stream is over. Did we look in here? Ooh, what's all this stuff? Here's a piece of candy. Thanks for the medal. Hi guys, how are you doing in there? Ooh, a jeweled ring. Woo!
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden.
Come on.
Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
Listen, how many people do we know she's even actually killed? It could all be a show.
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
You look like a mantis person.
Agent, I have a message for you.
Hello?
Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Can you direct me to him? The vicar. Dude, I wish I could tell you I remember who all these people are, but I have the memory of a rat.
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
What can you tell me about her?
Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars.
Are you saying I'm
or craftsmen
scientism?
of
I have
our
scientism?
Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
I'll trade you for the memory of a rat for a goldfish. Ah! Can you... you throw in a very fancy desk lamp? If you can, I'll have a deal. This place seems calm for being a war zone.
Around you, I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
The war against the Protectorate, no, you know what I mean.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress.
Got myself a deal? Hell yeah. Gonna put it next to my PS5. Gonna look pretty under a nice light. Oh, so listen, math nerd. I'm already annoyed with you and all your math. If you're gonna throw in the hippie shit too, somebody's gonna get punched. All the respectable goals and be commended for its foresight. There's a giant silver spoon in your mouth.
It may seem like I'm speaking from a position of luxury and privilege, but it is a privilege the Order hopes to share with all one day. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Or you know what? You know where I put it on my desk? I put it next to this jar of Jif peanut butter that has just been sitting here for the last day. I could go put it back in the kitchen. I have not.
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
Ooh. I like that they put on a roof on the building under the roof. Like, I mean, that's dedication for you. Exactly, it's too much effort.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
I'm sorry, what? Ma'am, are you coming on to me?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being.
Oh.
20% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
This is one of those kind of clubs. Okay, ma'am. Normally, you know, we do this kind of stuff via certain websites on the internet, but I'll see what you got.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
We did have that guy who blew up. I mean... But then again, at the same time, when you consider my love of aggressive mommies a professional or a personal problem?
Expand on that for me.
I like stealing things and people seem to have a problem with that.
One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom.
I'm starting to take back my earlier statement. These guys might be, these math nerds might be more culty than the actual cult.
A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
I mean, I'm here to potentially kill things, so yeah, maybe. But I'm still getting the lay of the land.
I see. And what lucky department have you been apportioned to? Surely it must be one of the big three.
Which one of those involves guns the most? We all love, yeah, we all love diamond mommies. Yep.
I'm sure. Once on a lab tray, even the most addled mind yields knowledge. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
The judiciary.
I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said,
that doesn't feel like a word.
Sinister was going on. Would that concern you?
Yes.
Well, good thing nothing's amiss then. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I feel like she's trying to send me a signal. Yeah, see? It's like, if something strange was going on, would you want to know about it? Uh-huh.
If you're as earnest and trustworthy as you let on, perhaps I can. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
I like show up to the room with my pants off, and she's like, "Ah, what are you talking about?" I'm like, "Oh, sorry, I misread that signal. I misread. That's my bad. That's my bad." We're gonna see where this goes. There might be kissing involved.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
I mean, I think we're standing in the middle of an open courtyard, aren't we?
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I?
Is that an innuendo?
I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology.
Are you guys getting high in here?
They're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water
You guys getting high in your own supply?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
So are you guys all just inhaling in here?
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
Why didn't you just go lick the ice outside? I mean, that's basically water.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Yeah, who are... Chad, I have a strong feeling that instead of kisses, we're involving ourselves in corporate espionage. Which is like, 30% less cool.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
No, you're just Sub Rosa.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. No. This is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure
I
that?
see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
You know, Paul, you are right. We are potentially seeking the truth. Yeah, we're gonna have to find as many dads as we can possibly find. Dad.
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
Yeah, but what's our money looking like?
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Okay, but if I was to ask you, like, the position, location of any particular father figures you might know, specifically the location in relation to their lips, would you have any information about it here? Listen, I'm trying to seek the truth here, lady, and all this double talk is not helping. I'll be discreet.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Okay. Doesn't this lady kind of look like Poison Ivy?
Sounds like a win-win.
Ooh, 2 advanced keys. Ooh, a level of Sentry Blade that does 51 damage. Okay, hold on. What does this do? Oh, this does 70. Yeah, no, we need to make Niles tanky. Dude, I really should have invested any of my points into melee. I should have just waited till guns were cooler for stealth, but now I'm like, I have this point I can't get rid of.
A second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
What is going on over here?
If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
Just like, breathe, woman, relax. And I just start kicking her, fucking like kneeing her relentlessly in the stomach. Breathe, fucking relax, calm down.
You're mistaken. Panic isn't on the Garden's list of approved cognitive states. I knew I should have hydrated better this morning. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes.
Yes?
My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help.
I have many solutions, but none for your problems by the look of you.
I like that if I have explosives 4, I could do something.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, lady.
Not in the mood for a random interaction, thank you.
Alright, Beckett, are you breathing down here?
No reason to reason with you. That's one way to become the center of attention.
No target.
Oh, wait, actually. Hold on, does this work?
Collecting data. An inopportune time for distraction.
Oh yeah, got it.
Disappear.
Hey, buddy, what's up? I definitely was looking in your back pocket. Yo, is this Space Elton John? He's a rocket man.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
He's a rocket man. There alone.
No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am merely waiting.
Or...
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
And the goodbye yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Nerd. You want to talk about getting into gambling?
Never. That would be a serious offense and an effrontery to the principles of the Order, especially for a seer. I vastly prefer the systole and diastoles of competitive debate anyway. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent
Oh, no, you're
we've
good.
been expecting.
Paul, you're good, brother.
This location would yield results.
What's Bridget playing now?
Don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
It's the Wagabahu now? Yeah, what?
Excogitation chapels.
Oh, Farlight.
Residencies where one
No,
can
there's mostly
meditate in
bots.
solitude
Who
on
said that?
specific
Who said
themes
that?
relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister.
I didn't say
Prior
that.
to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times,
I'm sorry, you were saying
could
words,
harbor
yes.
hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
I only say that because I have a buddy of mine who plays Farlight, and what do you call it? I'd make fun of him sometimes. It's like a jab, just to be funny. Because he's like super into it, and I'm just not. So sometimes I'll just like poke the bear at him, like eh. I hate shooters. I don't understand them. I have a love for some more than others. You mentioned breakthroughs, like what?
Confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer
Oh,
review,
fucking
but I
secret
can assure you
nerd.
their
Nerd
value
with
is
secrets.
commensurate with,
Oh.
why, the discovery
Fucking
of
secret
gravity,
nerd.
or has the potential to be.
I'll get him.
I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design.
Elner.
However, if
I
you
am
happened upon these
Elner.
chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that. 4. No more, no less.
I still can't get over how much this guy looks like Elton John.
Somewhere inside.
He looks like very young Elton John. Like beginning of his career Elton John.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
No. No. You stop pointing your gun at me. I know I was pointing my gun at you, but still. It's very rude.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or
the sealant. Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't.
Are you also voiced by Sam Riegel? Sam Riegel, are you multiple characters in the game? That makes sense, but it's definitely Sam Riegel. And
Am I fretting? No. No one in the garden frets. Why would they? Well, there was Roberto. But then he was assigned to the delegation and... should have been back by now, actually. I should have theorized as much. No one who leaves the garden returns. But I can't afford to let myself be distracted by speculation right now. We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
can I tickle your beard hair? I think that would help.
The garden is supposed to be perfect, not a stem or stamen out of place. Lack of perfection betrays carelessness, negligence, imprecision. It's basic causal inference. If I can't nip this issue in the
Causal
proverbial
inference.
bud,
Put that word on for
who
Scrabble.
knows what might happen as a result? Pressure keeps undisciplined minds out from positions of greater authority. That's just basic academia. No, of course.
Yeah, I'm sorry for him, but we're doing a no brain run, so nothing I can do about that. Fucking nerd. He's not even a nerd. He's a bad nerd. Imagine being a nerd and also being bad at it. Oh shit. Oh hey, I got up here. What's up, everybody? Got it.
Agent, over here.
What's up, Alden?
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine
Ooh,
our efforts.
fractiousness. That's a good word.
Seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
What's up, gentlemen? What's up, Kraft? Can I have some of your cheese?
I don't know who you are, but if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are
Listen,
deeply
while she's been
foolish.
with me,
I
she
have
has
not the slightest
barely
theory as to how
killed
you bypassed
anyone.
our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Listen, she hasn't carved anybody's heart out. She hasn't, like, put their head on a stick. It's been, like, good old-fashioned, traditional murdering people with bullets. Like, come on. Come on.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't
Nah,
seem
stop.
worth getting Artificer all over me.
Right. Docile is a tame sprat, our assa.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not,
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Asa, let's tone it down like a smidge.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete.
I'm just gathering all my side
Your
mission.
admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
How do you see? I'm so confused by this armor. He's got little toaster coils on his head in case he needs to, keep warm, which I guess, makes sense because planet is a frozen wasteland. Whee!
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
What if I want to, though? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. See that? Ah!
Down there?
Ain't nothing there.
Ooh, what's down here? Oh. Oh. We're just... Huh? Is there like another way to go? There we go. This feels right. I can't say isn't it? Fucking plane in my way. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think we can go this way. This is probably not the right way to go. Why is that there, though? What does that do? I'm confused by that. Is there not like another way to go? Oh, or is this just like how you get inside if you're like sneaking your way in? Okay, yeah. That's probably for one of the other paths. Philo Tesmer. Philo?
At the pitter of footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate Wordsman at Arms. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine.
What if I told you I think you're part of a cult and I hope those people get blown up? Would that sway your feelings at all?
I'd say the same were I inclined to use the phrase academic miscellanea. I am not. You don't need book learning to teach wayward canids to heal.
What you need all that book learning for when you got Jesus on your side, huh? What do you need math for when you could just ask the Lord?
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate. As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else.
Would any of this tanning happen to involve a very large panel? Sorry.
The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. But of late, he has been overactive. The Consul is doing his duty, but I'm concerned that the people may begin to look to him for guidance instead of the Sovereign. I've heard rumors
Isn't the Sovereign
that
turbo
a foolish
dead?
minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. We must have faith.
Next thing you know, people will be kissing each other, riding bicycles. Madness, I say. Madness.
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately,
Is that going well?
my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterward.
I don't know about kissing him and his big old Wilford Brimley mustache. Like making out with a thick rug.
Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant, and likely detrimental to the task at hand.
Oh, whoa.
I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
No kisses for him. Whoa. Buddy was just talking about, oh, how you like book learning. He said like 4 3-syllable words in that last like little diatribe he just went on. Like, sir, I think you're showing a little bit of your side you're not really recognizing as a problem. I'm just saying. Mr. Detrimental to the Order. All the particulars. Actually, you know what? We really don't like the Protectorate. Whoops. Hand slept. So, no head? Okay, moving on. It's okay. He's a cultist. He's a weirdo. That is in no way going to come back to haunt us at all. I can guarantee it. It's especially hard to get a kiss when you have nothing above your neck. Oh, surplus. What's in here, though? Ooh. A tenured cuirass. Chris? Rapapa. Sawed off heavy machine gun. An impact guard. This is probably just the store, isn't it? I'll just do it for more XP. Bag it. Hi, sir. There's nothing going on in here.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus.
God,
I am the
that is
Scientician in
another
question.
thick mustache.
Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Yeah, come on.
Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process. It's there in the name. Surplus. Please peruse.
The fuck is that? Oh, a Crabble hatchling. What the fuck is this thing? Heavy rounds. Builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed, fire rate. Kinda cool. I'm just gonna buy both of those. Yay! Bridget, I'm being rated again by Bridget. And Coco, thank you for the follow. What's up, what's up, what's up? Raiders are back. Bridget is back, and she has rebrought the Raiders. What is up, everybody? Bridget's back! I said Bridget's back! Hey! And that last follow. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't even know that alert was active. But now we've officially hit a goal of 40 followers. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you, Raiders. Thanks to everybody who just followed. We've officially hit 40 followers. Take that, Dad. I can't accomplish things. But hey, yeah, so for Raiders out there, for everybody coming in, I'll switch back to this again. I am Ditchard, Captain Ditch, or whatever you really like to call me. Steve, even. Not really, though. I am a variety streaming VTuber who is kind of just hanging out, kind of just doing things. Haven't been doing this for too long, so still getting kind of the hang of everything. But yeah, so I'm kind of all over the place. If you follow, if you watch, if you hang around, you'll see me play all kinds of games. I probably won't be good at any of them, but I will, in fact, be here. So thanks for everybody who's hanging out. Thanks for everybody who's lurking. Anybody who came with the raid. Anybody who's followed. Anybody hanging out. Talking chat. I say a lot of the same words because sometimes I get like blindness, like right up front when I have to like do a speech or talk off the cuff. Other than commenting on people's mustaches and threatening them with kisses. I can do that all day. Cobbling together words to sound coherent is totally separate issue. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Ah, game's back. Max is here. Woo! You just missed me blow a guy's neck off. He did not want kisses. And now he will not be getting kisses. Because he does not have lips anymore.
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy.
Oh yeah, wait. Where did... Hold on 1 second. Ah, nope. I can get up there. Nope, never mind. We'll walk the normal way. Like everybody just acknowledging everybody else's presence. Paul, Bridget, Max, the Professor, and Marianne. That's a really old joke. That's an old joke even for me. Yeah, so me and this guy had a bit of a tussle, so no head. No head. yeah, that's right, Mags. We were playing Marvel Rivals. I sat in the back like a coward and played support characters. I press buttons for Heelys. Everyone gets the Heelys and the Feelies, and please don't die. And please don't look at me or else I will cry, scream, and potentially shit myself. It'll happen. Is nobody looking over here? Yeah. Oh yeah, Bridget, I was told by a reliable source that you were playing Farlight. How'd that go? Oh wait, everybody cover your eyes. This is gonna be horrible. Okay, that's done. Woo. I hate that. I hate that effect. Till our last team ever. That's how it happens. Bunch of crazy randos. Collect sample. Uh-oh, Paul with the challenge. Paul is saying, how come you just didn't hit that 360 no-scope, double flip, back flip, perfect shot, kill everybody? That's a Paul Jiu-Jitsu move right there. Oh, what's in here? I don't know what that does. I'm gonna go to that spy lady and I'm gonna sell this. Because I can.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Ma'am, can you mind your business? Go over there. You know what? Just for that, what do you have in your pockets? Well, there's that key card I don't even need. And now you can't get in there either. So meh.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers?
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
Astronomical field of view into grids that tag each object in every grid. He ignored
Yeah. Oui. Oh, oui. Oh, buddy. Why did this thing have to be full of plans and not actual guns? Like, I want all these guns, but I can't have them. Like, I want this dude's big Vasta Stampede gun, but I don't have one. Like, what the fuck? Lady, do you have a big gun?
Chat for 0.7 seconds. Oh,
God.
time's up. Bye.
You guys suck. Hey, sir, you have a real name. I can't help but notice that. Oh, it's just you. You still don't have any weapons, do you? Lock on rocket launcher. I mean, that sounds cool. But that's not really the role we're doing. Oh, wait, no, this is where the lady is. Where is she? Lady, I have a thing. Please give me money.
Any luck with the sample?
Wait, what?
No need to wait for permission. Ask them.
Wait, what? Did I not get it? Did I not do it? I thought I did. I was just in there. Oh, acquire a sample of the drug. Oh. Known. Wait, is that because I can't operate that thingy? Did I not unthinger the thinger and do the thing? Put that away.
You have no verifiable right to be here.
Mm-hmm. Go fetch.
Aberration detected.
Nope. Please input the code. Sure. Beep boop boop boop. Scarcity concerns under the increased regimen. Subjects are experimenting more frequent breakthrough symptoms: anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating, or as a Tuesday, as I call it. Entire study at risk of clarifying agent may be acquired. Recommend cycling more subjects with experiment returning to optimal treatment schedule. Oh, I got it. I just didn't do an extra thing because I didn't read. Oh. Whoop.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had
Money,
the right person
please.
for the job. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again?
I mean, you are kind of a cute ginger lady. What? Who said that?
Longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another.
Oh, come on.
But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
What about like a cheek kiss? What about 2 cheek kisses? Please. 2.5. The lowest I'll go. Yeah, no kisses? Lame. What happens when you deal with these third-party contractor people? You just don't get all the kisses you ever hoped for. Yeah, okay, to help Inez, we need to go back into the East Scenic fucking Nowhereville. I ate some food and it cured all my broken ankles. Let's go see about that. Let's get see if we can't help our muscle mommy. And if we can help our muscle mommy, then I think that'll be the last thing we'll do for stream. Whee! Whee! Oh wait, do I go this way? Bye guys. You guys have fun doing your math, you fucking nerds. Oh, what the fuck is that? Fuck is that? Huh? Oh fuck. Oh, not that, not that, not that. I'm very disturbed. I'm getting like button crazy. Die, 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 die. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks for the assault rifle. What the fuck are these things? Oh, don't worry. I just took his whole brain. Oh, now I have two. Ooh, a heavy machine gun. Ooh, earrings. Hope those didn't matter to your family. But this gun is cool. It goes explode.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is Fart. Lovely day for differential geometry.
Seem off.
Okay, there's just math nerds in here. I thought maybe these were more monster, big fucking whatever the fuck those snow things were. Big, deadly snow cows. Why does the planet keep shaking? I wish it would stop. Oh. I didn't even realize that was an auto mod thing. Or that took me so long. I was being assaulted by cows. How are we doing math now? I will say this, these math nerds build pretty cool cannons.
Do you see these magnificent weapons?
Hello, layperson.
I don't know though, because my friend Brad, he's a pretty high up player in Firelight, and he's got a big old forehead. I don't know. Ever seen that thing, that boy's forehead? You can see that thing from the next county over.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head. What is with the anomalous behavior?
Oh, none of you guys have names. Should we all be so close to the giant rift in space?
Another object just gone. Nothing should work that way. Excuse me, I don't think you have the author. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
Fucking Dale. They couldn't come up with any more space-oriented names. Fucking look, it's Dale. Dale from space.
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
Sir, if you ever use those words in front of me again, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. I have a few ideas. Let me get back to you.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Okay, shooting it does nothing.
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case I'll talk your ear off.
Oh no, Bridget and Paul are at it again. You kids, I'll turn this stream around. I swear to God, I'll do it. Oh, I stole their weird mantis helmets. Oh, oh, oh. Guys, I wonder. So, you see these things? These are distractions. And if you throw them, people are supposed to investigate. I wonder.
Analyzing.
There's no way. There's no way.
Contraption inaccessible. Investigating phenomena.
Uh-oh.
Source of the
What?
clamor identified.
Both of you are liars. Hey, listen. We're both just truth seekers, seeking the truth. And kissing as many dads as it takes. How is he? Come on. He's not gonna... He can touch it? That's lame. Wait. Hold on. What if it's right over there? Oh, I was hoping they were going to be eaten up by this fabric of space and time. That's lame. Hi guys, having fun in your weird World War I trench? What the fuck is that gloop grenade? A pool of gloop. I don't know what a pool of gloop is, but I don't know that I like the sound of it. Ooh, I'm gonna gloop. Man, that's a sound bite. He's gonna gloop.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire. Well, I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats. Life of luxury has weakened your resolve.
Nope, the math nerds are arguing. Listen, just do your calculus and go kiss. And get it over with, huh? Plus, if math doesn't lead to man kissing, then I don't need no part of it.
If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
There's Protectorate on this planet?
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
Stop deviating from the baseline. These need to be clean.
Thanks, buddy. I definitely am not going to be in here stealing your stuff. Bye! Will you fucking two stop opening doors? Oh, thank you for your vitamins. And your nanner chips. And whatever that was. What are you guys doing over here?
This seems rather extreme.
More nerd stuff?
Can't simply unbolt it.
Yeah, they're just being nerds.
Do I hear hammering from the other forces?
It's back here. Snow Daddy. I do have a coat. What the fuck was that? What? Come here. I want to pet you. I want to pet you. Oh, never mind. 0 out of 10 game. Can't pet the deer. Yarr. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Thank you, Bridget, for redeeming the channel points for the ooh woo. And I appreciate for all the effort, especially using it after all the headaches I spent with Twitch just trying to hate me. To actually get those to work. And actually help me fix them and make them actually work. Shall you remember to remember your metal detector? Oh no, because it's a minefield. The fuck? Oh, it's a protectorate. Oh yeah, they don't like me on site because I... Listen, I killed an... So I killed an entire camp of their friends and family. Boo-hoo. I really should put a silencer on this gun. Snow, now you got that in my head. Snow Daddy. Snow Daddy. From downtown. Who is shooting me? Oh, he has the cool Trigun gun. Give me. You're dead. Sir, will you stop shooting laser balloons at me? I'm basically Call of Duty camping. I'm going in for my kill streak here. Couple more kills and I get my helicopter. What? I guess I broke my ankles and faded into oblivion. Okay. Yeah, can I just open this door for them? See, this is how you know these are a bunch of nerds. They're doing jumping jacks and they're in prison. Okay, nerds. And so now there's Doctor Who music playing. Yeah, Chris, it's specifically D batteries. Just a sock full of D batteries. Get out of here, you nerds. God, yeah, who ended up in jail, huh? Huh? Yeah, this non-scholar. Get your ass out of here. Get your... Go on, get your ass out of here. Get running. Get running, nerds. God, they even run like nerds, too. Well, none of this is considered stolen because anybody who could own it is super dead. Ooh, punish me. Bridget, calm down. The Twitch police are watching. Ma'am, if I ever make spank a thing, I fear what you would do with it. I mean, it's probably just gonna end up being the Spider-Man, the two guys dressed as Spider-Man spanking each other. But still, I have a fear about what you would do with it. Also, Bridget, you saying I'm a smash just makes me think of let me smash. Come on, let me smash. I actually should read this. Attention all protected forces that come to command's notice that the Glorious Dawn has created a secondary camp to the south of Spyreton. So there may be similarities between the two cults. The Glorious Dawn are not to be confused with the more mundane traitors who comprise the ranks of the Order of the Ascendant. They are more violent and unstable, often throwing themselves with the guns of their enemies, little regard for their own lives. Extreme caution is advised. Praise the Sovereign Warden Hilkins. Well, don't worry, Warden. You probably are one of these guys who had a bullet in your face, so you do not have to worry about security at all. My usual day has gotten rather strange. Recently, I have an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers, accompanied by explicit instructions that they would fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning to say the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the Council's new administration prints my investigations at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened greatly results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They are very obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. Law, I don't know what to say. My faith in the Protector has been shaken, but I'll be lying if I say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning lest I wind up as a new recruit in some other officer's camp. Ooh, a door key. Which probably would have been useful had I not, shot everyone in the face. He's got one. I want to see. Look at it. It's my dream come true. Oh, it's so cool. I've got a big Trigun revolver. I'm Vast the Stampede. If you've never seen that, you should watch it. Right now. Go do it. Can I not get in unless I have one of those traits? That kind of sucks. What if I want to, though? Like, really bad. Punch. Punch. Well, I guess we're just never gonna get in there forever. Reading, what are you in there? Paul, listen, you'll end up in timeout with Bridget, and then somehow, I don't think she's going to enjoy it way more than you are. And I don't know how that's going to be, I don't know how that's going to go. I'm mainly concerned for your safety. Whee! Doing that compass, coolant tank, fanny servo, other assorted bullshit. I'm gonna get the batteries if you put me in timeout. Hey, listen, sir. and I still have a picture of it. I found a what is it called? I was at a Ross, of all things, looking for stuff. And what is this thing called? What did they call it? A Akasi wood serving board set. But it honestly, instead of a wood board, it looks like a paddle if the person paddling you was an anime protagonist. Like, it's like a giant Buster Sword version of a paddle. You better watch yourself. I know where to get one. Who's this random dead guy? Oh, he's just a scrapper. Rest in peace. Scrap man. He's a scrap man. Whee! I mean, dude, this thing was huge. I mean, it literally looks like one of these. Oh, this is all protectorate shit. It literally looks like what Cloud would use to smack Tifa right on her ass. I mean, what? Who said that? I didn't write that fan fiction. Never said it. Didn't happen. You can't prove it. Here, I'm gonna snipe these robots. The hell? Oh, I missed. Oh, oh, big spider. Oh, there's a big spider. What are my throwy weapons? No. No. Oh, wait, can you two, Oh wait, is his arms weak? Oh, there it is. Where is Inez? Or, Eza. Aza. Where is Aza? Aza. Oh, wait, I wonder, how much damage does this thing do? We're going in! Actually, wait, hold on. Ozzy, come here. Ozzy, stop being sad. Ow, he fucking got me. He got me right in the ankles. Ooh, level up. Ow, my ankles. Oh. Actually, if I put the thing on, can I see the mines? Oh yeah, I can. What's all this crazy shit down here? This sniper rifle feels a little bit like cheating. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on, reload. Yep, inside. Yep, clear. That involves your brain. I can't do that. God, all this nerd shit out here. Verify the ventilator's vacant. Sprat. Like the nest in there. I'm in the running. On port 921 D3 thoroughly. It wears out faster than the others. Reported blah blah blah. The tools they require to repair the system. Okay, we got skills to upgrade. So, put a point in gun. Put a point in observation, probably. Put a point in hack. And we're good. I keep getting super distracted. Energy canister. Bunch of other stuff. I still need to go help my buff mom. Wait, is this a different camp? Or is this the camp of dudes I just murdered? Huh? Oh no, those are order guys. Never mind. Those are regular nerds. Those aren't the culty nerds. Bunch of nerds. Oh no, these are Cleo's people. Hi guys. Friends?
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in
Don't
Order
work too
territory.
hard now. You'll make us look bad.
wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave. Try it.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
I don't like how cheery they all are here.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time.
They're like, hey, how you doing? Do you want to help us commit murder? Do you want to kill our enemies for us? Depends on the job.
Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see? Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs job
What's
about.
in the crate?
Missing parts for Auntie's Choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14.
Can I roll to perceive lies?
They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them, but I only need you to lay hands on the one. Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow.
What's in the other pods, Lay?
Be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and merciful law, there's no labels on the pods.
Yeah, extra money.
Yes, the faster deliveries like to be more profitable than waiting for some rube who'd make a proper mess of it.
Thank God. Happy doing business with you. Dude, honestly. So, the fuck? Yeah, you go outside. I know this is just like an elevator shaft, but in the snow, like a nice place, kind of warm, nice music. That's where I'd hang out, dude. Till the fucking snow blows over. Hell yeah. Looks a little sus. But probably okay.
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
So these are perfectly good sources of XP right here. We will not be wasting them. No, take the fucking mask off. Oh yeah. Headshot. Headshot. Get him, Ozza. Boom. Oh, that's with the whole Mega Mantisaur, huh? Get him, Ozzo. See, that wasn't even that bad. You're being so dramatic. It's just some giant mutant worm creatures. Grenade, grenade. Whoop. Oh, oh, oh. This one. Whoop. Easy peasy.
Why do I make you uncomfortable? You think I may be right, don't you? Afraid of the truth?
No, just you. And your knife. Mostly the knife.
You've no reason to fear me,
Oh.
Miles. I only kill people who deserve it. Or make me angry. Or if I'm in a particularly bad mood. Or bored.
Well, assuming you do wake up on the wrong side of the boat, I'd appreciate a warning. Like a 5-minute head start.
I like you, Niles. I'd give you 10.
I want to pet it. Oh, so you saw that? Niles let Ozza assert dominance on him. So he's pegged. That's all that's gonna happen. He's getting a pegging. Hell yeah. Oh, Restore. Clear. Clear. Wait, what does this do? Usually the indicator with this monitor needs to be set. Instead, there's just a cryptic message. The stars, especially beautiful tonight. The potassium glass for the main monitor screen was cast, especially those at an average distance of blank light years. Nope. Ah, man.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief.
That's Stephen, right?
Nightmares of my murdered colleagues.
He's like, I spilled spot remover on my dog, and now he's gone.
Began to ease.
I can tell we have
and the
little
grief
crossover
ebbed away.
interests.
What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death. Rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Oh, you know who he kind of sounds like? He sounds like Max Payne. He's like, I was sitting on a New York street. It's cold as hell. The wind's whipping. And you're like, what? Like, Max, calm down. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost to Buff Mommy Town. Oh, okay, Auntie Cleo, we're good. We're okay.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice.
Here, hold on. I want to see. Okay, I can fast travel right here. I'm going to go get Inez. I feel like we've gotten past the part where they thought she might be a problem, so we're just going to bring her in. Sorry, Niles, but I need a buff mommy on my side. Also, she's our healer, so it's like, we kind of need her. Wait, do I have to like...
Welcome, big spender.
What's up, Ashton?
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites. Ascertaining risks and sending the appropriate low-ranking soldiers to meet them is a predominant requirement of any Auntie's Choice leader. That's enough for rote greetings. You're not a feckless civilian, or you would have died halfway here, so I'll speak plainly. Cloisters asthai. I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay.
Ooh, but how much?
Some Protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near here, thereby separating us from the rest of our force. Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them and scattering their remains to the winds, but...
I mean, I may have done that for at least one of them.
The sooner you get rid of them, the sooner I can take credit. Clear the Protectorate.
But if you get extra credit, I get extra money. Come on. Oh. Thanks for the money, Ashton. You notice most of like the commanders and people we talk to from Auntie's Choice on this planet are women? This is the planet of executive females.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally
Any more people with names around here? Hey, Scott's here. This pirate right here is main part. Yeah, that's right. Scott is now. Well, technically, the title is Powder Monkey, but we can work on that. We can work on an agreement. We can work on a term. Yeah, due to a what we will call an unforeseen incident, there was a vacancy amongst down below with the guns. You know, stuff happened. People slipped. You tell a guy when he takes his smoke break, don't do it down below. Next thing you know, the ship's half sinking. His bits are everywhere. It was a whole debacle. But now we have Scott. And hopefully Scott doesn't explode. That's the mark of a true gunman. Of a true, I think it's, what is it called? Master Gun? It's not called Master Gunman. It's called like Master Gun Operator? No. I hope so too, Scott. Who am I going to watch play fighting games if you explode? Or play Rivals with. That is too. That is true. Wait, hold on. Hold on, now it's bothering me. On sailing ship for cannon. Are they called Cannon Master? Are they called Cannon Masters? Master Gunner, that's what they're called. Scott became the gunner. And the hopefully doesn't explode guy. Don't do it. You explode, I swear to God. You'll be fined. You owe me half the loot. Hey, whatever you do, nobody look over here. That's right. Oh, but yeah, Scott. Oh, like it's two things. How you been today, Scott? And also, dude, Rivals yesterday was fun. It was like cool. What do you call it? I gotta sit in the back line and act like I was doing something and play new characters and we'll play a new. Well, I played Loki and Miss. Oh, her name's not. Is it just called Invisible Woman? Not Mrs. Fantastic. I know that. But that was cool. That was fun. Full party rivals is pretty sick. Especially with Gib and his, what do you say, 57th account?
Hey, that our scraps. Go away.
No! It's our scraps now. Finds it, we keeps it. You go away.
You dumb or dumb? Lots of scraps near here. Go get your own. Try to take our scraps, we fight.
Are they friendly? Nope. Oh. You guys having fun over there? You guys... Uh-oh, they see us. Operation Big Gun. That's not the right button still. I might have had a finger freak out just there. There we go. Bing. 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 Where's the last one? Yeah, man, it was good times. I'm pretty much down. As long as I'm not working or have like another stream plan, I'm down to play. I can, what do you call it? I used to play Penny in Tank. I could probably learn other characters in Tank. My DPS is pretty bad, so I don't know if you want to do that. The best luck I ever had was playing Star-Lord. Just like harassing people in the backline. Just essentially always kind of saving the ult just to kill the two healers and then see what else I could do. Yeah, see, what those guys really needed was Dr. Phil. Like, they just needed somebody, like a mediator. Somebody to really help them out with all their problems. Dr. Phil would be like, listen now, you both want the scrap. And to be honest, I think I hate both of you. I think I hate all of you. Like, if y'all just, you know, kill yourselves, that's probably for the best. And everybody would be like, Dr. Phil, no.
Aggressor at hand.
Uh-oh. I want to get to... Nope, I guess not. More of them are there? What you ordering? You looking for a Dr. Pepper? Or are you looking for a cherry... What do they call it? A cherry vanilla Coke? Alright, but they discontinued that flavor. It's actually the truth. And, well, they didn't totally discontinue it, but they don't really sell it in stores, and that makes me very sad. Damn, now he died sad. Flight to Dorado went smoothly, though I found a number of random app keys within the system to be somewhat wanting, but the blah blah blah. Filed with the blah 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 authority. This is just a guy bitching. Dude, I miss being able to buy 12 packs of cherry vanilla Coke, dude. Fucking the worst now. I think this is where Wild Bill Dickhead is. I'm gonna go grab him real quick. No, it's been a while since I've saved. Oh my god, this new update is the best. I didn't even realize it before, but now the save files are separate. Like they should be. If this had been like this when the game came out, I wouldn't have had to do that thing where I accidentally overrid one of my characters and had to play the game all the way to the point I did. Again. That would have been great. Why wasn't this here earlier? Who are these guys? These are some bad men. Whoop. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take it from the top, go all the way down. Oh. Oh. What? Hey, dickhead, go look at that. Handgun's not gonna do much. Oh, this is the one I was using. Okay. Shit. I can see him.
We got company, Commander.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. Only guns. Uh-oh, that's not the right button. That's the wrong button, too. I'm panicking. What's up, Bill? Where are we going? Ow, he got me. What a bit. Well, I guess I got another chance of doing that stuff. Well, yeah. Yeah, I played Fallout. I played 3, 4, New Vegas, and 76. Comparatively, I would say I think this takes the most of what is the learning experience of those games. Namely, with Fallout, don't try to make it one big world, because the textures for the world will always look awful because you have to render the entire thing. So, or the open world textures will always look awful because you have to render the whole thing. You can create, using like the system like this game does with planets, you can like render a solid experience like all on its own. in its own contained world and then make it a part of things. So like your like assets and resource allocation isn't fucking terrible. I think this game makes a lot more of like of the character relations. Like it feels more solid. Like I care about these characters. I care about other characters that I meet. The variety, not only is there a variety of skills, like perks and abilities, but they can also all become story relevant at some point, which like creates this like level of replayability I think the Fallout games just don't have because they don't use that system. The closest thing that comes to it is New Vegas, which is the same company that makes this game. It just gives you so much more to do. Like with Baldur's Gate, you're like, oh my god, if that option that I just did is based on some of the perks or skills I picked at the beginning, what happens if I pick something different? Like, is my story completely different? And then you try it and it actually kind of is. And you're like, whoa, that's cool. Like, now I want to do all the options and see all the things. It also means, like, combat in the game, because everything is so much more... Because what we talk about with the world and everything being so much smaller. Yeah, I mean, I would say so. I would say yeah, for sure. Once again, because the people who made a lot of Fallout were involved in this game, so like all of those games were a learning experience, and like you get prettier looking worlds, you get smoother combat, you get things that make your skills feel like making that choice was important to your experience. It's just way better. Like, it gives you all new cool abilities. Like, and even like adding to that, I would say that, you know, breaking away from... Sorry, I'm having a gunfight, so it's hard to compile words together. Breaking away from the formula of the Fallout games, which they kind of got to do in New Vegas, but did break away completely for it in Outer Worlds 1. Outer Worlds 1 itself was a learning experience in like, how do we make... What can we do that's not Fallout? And how can we make it distinguishable from Fallout? And so Outer Worlds 1 is fun, but is it like the best RPG in the world? No. I would say I'm having way more fun in this game than I did Outer Worlds 1. And yeah, I think Outer Worlds 1 had a lot of places to grow, and I think this game did all of that. Like, for instance, I think I've talked about this before, with the flaw system, right? All the flaws in Outer Worlds 1, all the downsides were so bad compared to what they do, like what perk it would give you. I took none of them. Playing this game, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. I have 8 flaws now because they like re-looked at it and made the bads less bad and made the goods more good. Like, I have easily distracted, so I have to level all my abilities up at the same amount. Kleptomania, I steal stuff when I should, if I just mouse over it. My max, what is this? This is for sneak attack, but I'm flimsier. I do more damage as long as I don't forget to reload. Power attack damage. I do better drug. I get more health, but I think I gain more toxicity. I'm stealthier, but if I get caught, I'm less evasive, or I'm weaker. And I can get better prices from vending machines, but I can no longer craft materials. Oh, I can't break down my items, I'm sorry. Like, I took all of these things I can't do in order to get better things, in order to make my build more like what I wanted. It's pretty cool. Like, it's a lot of fun. Like, this is my no-brain run, but the one I plan on playing off-stream, and that guy's just flopping around, is going to be my... Can't do that, don't have a brain. Is going to be my all-brain run, so instead of doing, like, weapons and other stuff, like I did in this one, or charisma mostly based stuff, like charisma-based stuff, I'm going to do all brainy stuff. I'm going to do, science, engineering, and some of the other options, just as like the complete opposite of this character, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. And yeah, talking about length of the game overall, I would say this is so much longer. Like, I haven't even hit the meat and potatoes of this game. I have so much more to do. Yeah, dude, it's definitely worth it. It'll definitely be on a Steam sale at some point. And is worth a grab. Like, for sure. I would say at full price it's worth a grab. But on discount, for sure, go for it. I need a chapel keycard. Did Dickhead not have a keycard on him? Whew. Whew. Oh, there, he did. Yeah, if you liked one, you will. This game is that and more. So, I would say definitely when it's on sale, take a look at it. Whee! Oh, dead math nerd. Where does that go? Oh, is that back up to that thing? I can't do that because I can't use my brain. Whoa. Punch. You have the best of you when hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech. You often waste bypasses to learn an extra thing or two. Plus 100% experience to hacking. Like, see, that's interesting. Like, right? Like, extra shunt, more experience. Like, that's like, ooh, like, weight on the scale. That's kind of cool. Whereas like in Outer Worlds 1, it's like, hey, do you want to do 5% more damage? Cool. Now you have just like a broken leg forever. It's not an actual thing, but you know, it's kind of basically what it was like. It's like, come on, guys. Well, it's funny you say that, because that is a perk in this game. That is a flaw. If you accept like 4 flaws, you will get the opportunity for the flawed, in which you get something. I can't remember what you get in return, but you have to take all flaws from there on out. There's not an option. It's baked into your character. My one buddy Lucas has talked about that. I think he's doing a flawed run. He's not a streamer or anything, but it's something. Lucas is very much what we would call kind of a troll when it comes to playing games. So he likes to do the goofy stuff. He likes to play Baldur's Gate and be evil. He likes to do like mess with people when we play like Dungeons and Dragons together. So a flawed run is right up his alley. No. I need to put a silencer on this gun. It's so good, but it is so loud. What?
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Here, hold up. Outer Worlds 2. Flawed. Okay, here it is. Life hasn't given anything easy for you. You've learned through the power of any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastic. This actually comes with the warning of the flaw. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. You gain an extra perk. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. So you get an additional perk point for every 5 levels you get. And then you get an additional perk. An additional perk point for every 5 levels you've gotten prior to taking flawed. So you get all these special perk abilities. Boink.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
What is it, Inez?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your purse. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
I wonder, can I stab this bear? Boing, boing. What's behind me? Oh, oh.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to...
Ooh, a deluxe flak jacket. I don't know why I'm collecting all these bear brains, but I'm concerned about it. Oh. Ooh, fat cat armor. Okay, yep, that's where I just was. This is outside. Yep.
What in the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
No computer. That's sealed.
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Standing orders. Thanks, Inez.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
The Algid Menagerie.
Gruesome scientific practice.
Oh, sorry, Inez. Or Azza. That was Azza talking. Sorry, Azza.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And he's cornered himself for us. How thoughtful.
I wonder, because this is a lab. Nothing. It's always Raptidons. Always has to be Raptidons.
On the bright side, there are worse ways to die than Zeranium sickness. Just not very many.
That looks like instant death. Don't worry about that. A diligent archivists and scientists, the war is encroaching on our doorstep, but my calculations, we have approximately 3.14 days, an admittedly auspicious figure, to evacuate and cordon off the premises before any of our research personnel fall into the hands of the invaders. Put all of your calculations in a collect and In a collected and timely fashion, prepare all blue sensitive data for all machinery to be kept on lower power, blah, 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 blah. Disable Zeranium flow. Yes, please and thank you. Your insistence that we research the Valve network and develop failsafe measures for said network has become increasingly irritating. If something were to become disruptive... If something were to become disruptive with this uranium, and I repeat, this will not ever happen, I'm certain you will win the battle against a couple of knobs and wheels. My concern, Mechanist State, it is that this obsession of nothing more than a way to distract you from your duties, which I remind you is to lure the Ursopods from outside into the cages I provided. If you cannot handle this task, I know the executive who assigned you here will be quite interested to know about it. This guy we're saving seems like he might be kind of a douche.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life. Killing and what's... Ola Ortiz?
Okay, sometime later we'll listen to that. Ortiz? Are you okay?
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
Mm-hmm. We might be shooting a man in the face today. A doctor, specifically. 8 years of school, and then he got shot in the face. Oh, Jesus. They're in all kinds of sick shit here. Caging fucking bears and all this other creepy fucking Nazi experiment stuff. Minor erosion and melting of ice caps directly around the archive. The temperature of the planet has not noticeably increased. Oh boy.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
It's kind of annoying that I have to shoot these things just because this guy's a dickbag. Hey, little pig. Hey, pig, get out of here.
Run free, not the little sissy pig.
Be free. Oh.
Treating animals like this isn't research. It's monstrous.
What does this do? Release cage door? Do I want to do that? Let's see what's this way real quick. Post-operative stimulant.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void.
Oh, poor puppy. Not puppy. Poor bear.
I had a notion of what I might encounter in the lab. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice. But not this. I thought it was Ortiz back there, in the incubation tank. It wasn't, thank law, but whoever that soldier was, he'd been dead a while. A third person went through this? Law. If we haven't encountered them yet, mayhaps they have a fighting chance on the
mayhaps.
outside. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me. That's not always true. Auntie's Choice isn't like what you see here. They cared for us on Tau Ceti. We were little more than chattel before they liberated us. Lifted us out of the muck. This is one doctor we're speaking of. And perhaps some staff, but this doesn't reflect Auntie's Choice as a whole. No, they shut this program down for a reason months ago. This doctor, he must be a rogue actor or some sick enthusiast who's defected. But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything.
Burn the rich.
Folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go.
Hey, little buddy. Okay, we can't open that door. Due to repeated requests for guidance, here's your instruction menu. If you wish to concoct something, for example, gather the ingredients from the operation room and turn to the centrifuge. Insert the ingredient and work the lever. Watch in amazement as the machine blends it. Once done, take the refilled cylinder and insert it into the medicament dispenser by the window. The subject will swiftly fall asleep or spring back in action. Mind yourself if that Springer is within claw's reach or any fellow lab worker. But doctor, you ask, why are the ingredients stored in another room instead of up here? Well, you have Trooper Walling for his idiocy to thank for that. Using 20 cylinders of Arctic ginseng extract to make tea put a significant dent in our stockpiles of stimulants. Post-operative. Arctic ginseng extract and medical 4. I can't do it. Damn it. Oh, but I want to though.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Oh. Thanks for spotting that, Inez.
Time for some hunting.
Shit. Shit, I do not want to be here. I definitely don't want to be here. What? Oh, I see the dickhead. Fuck. Shit. Man, you dick nut. How do I get in? And we're hiding. And we're hiding.
Yeah.
I think it might be that terminal. I don't wanna get eaten. Archived. Archived. Well, that's useless. Can I get back up here? Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Whew. What happens if I open this? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that makes me sad. I'm going back. I'm cheating. I don't care. Don't care. Don't like it. I'm up here. Open the door, you dick nut. Is there another way inside? Mm-hmm. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's go back 2. And see what happens. I'm cheating. Okay, I wonder if I get the ginseng. I wonder if I can get Inez to do it. Why in there? Oh, let's see. Get rid of the. That's just an extra step. Never mind. Definitely don't want that. Got some ginseng. Containment room keycard. That's nope. Where's the containment room? Wasn't any of these, right? Nope. This one? Nope. Nope. It was somewhere in here.
A confined space near a gas leak. Seems safe.
What's this way? I know I've seen the thing for the containment room. Where is it? No, or is this the containment room? There's gotta be another way. I just don't know exactly what it is. That needs Rasmussen's key. Wait. Critter catcher. Low lethality tranquilizers. Ooh. That's where it was. Two shots deal mental damage, but living enemies afflicted by dissolve are automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are added as ship pets. Can I use that on them? It's a high-powered experimental prototype. While its gun is roughly used to capture various fauna of our lab in the early days, too many unfortunates and forced us to restrict it. You can just safe and allow access upon once in. This is not a toy. We'll try it. Here, I am gonna scum save though, because I really want to get this right. Because I kind of want to put a gun in this fucking Daco's face. Oh, nope. Uh-oh, immediately died. Okay. Okay, don't do that. Okay, it will not help me here. Duly noted. Oh, you know what? Also, I'm dumb. Well, that was useless. I need to find another way here. I don't have medicine 4, so I can't use that to do the stimulant thing, which I don't get. Nope, don't mind me. I'm just phasing through a cage. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Dude, is there really nothing else here? Oh. This way kind of sucks. Oh, I don't have my big gun. Ooh. Well, I didn't feel good about that.
Oh, we got it.
Which one is mine? What is the one I've been using? I think it's this one.
He's got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my language.
Oh, wait. No, it wasn't even this. It was, this. Haha, duh. Hands up, dickhead.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed
Oh, dude,
I
he's
am,
about to get
soldier.
domed.
And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz. I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please.
That was
don't
not
shoot.
the right thing to say.
Records? I don't know of any such. Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Fucking dude's been doing Nazi fucking genetic experiments, and he's just like, I'm just a dude. Ooh, buddy.
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses.
And has beat his ass.
Absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
With what? Big bear arms?
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the start of what we may build. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
And you're gonna do that with giant bear parts.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man
Okay,
says.
never mind.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Maybe.
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, whether I want to regain my position or not, doesn't matter.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
This is a conundrum. Because this stuff is kind of fucked up, but at the same token, yeah, this one's a thinker. Yeah.
I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination.
She just shoots him
now, I
anyway.
ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all worth it. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear.
Now give me your key card.
I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like, and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
You are lucky you spared yourself an ass whooping, sir. Ooh, the crafty bits. You have anything on him worth stealing? Oh, is he a non-stealable dude now? I'm pretty sure he gave me the key card, so I want to go check that real quick. Sorry, little bear buddy. I would have liked to help you. Oh man, a bunch of shit to sell, which is nice. Here, I do want to see what these new graphs she has is gonna do. And that's gonna be our last thing. Boink, boink, boink. No, that's all about frightened. Bit transfer is kind of funny. Hmm. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. Plus extra sneak attack damage. That'd be pretty good. Gun runner. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hmm. Okay, one last thing. We're gonna go see what those things do, and then we're gonna call it a wrap for today. Hi, Azza. By the way, for any of you who've never seen Azza when she doesn't look like when she's not wearing her crazy mask, it's this. Back to Fairfield. Boop. I land like a fairy. Merry Christmas. Oh, God. Shut up.
So the box just blasts off into the blue yonder, and no one's here.
Not getting taken care of. A lot of fresh blood in the town pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
Ethel!
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that.
No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod?
Yeah, since Doc's given her blessing, which the Mantis Swarm Hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Ursapod.
And I'll choose the same. Just refrain from any slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice.
Slug my what, dude?
Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be... By the by, What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know. Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Oh, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a...
Ooh, Grandma knows something.
Shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental
Never trust a
Operations.
Willard.
The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But... it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim.
Ooh, we know where that is.
Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry.
Just a picture of a big titty
what
anime
you are
girl.
doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Ooh, buddy. Oh my god. It was a bit of a haul, but we got through it, boys. And I think that is where we're going to wrap it for today, everybody. Woo! Once again, another Outer World stream, another stream that went way too long. But hey, it was fun. I had a great time. Thanks for everybody who showed up. Thanks to Bridget, Scott, Paul, all the raiders who came with everybody. Thank you guys for lurking. Thanks you guys for talking in chat, for hanging out with me and tolerating listening to this. Yeah, I will see you guys again next week. Not sure on my schedule yet. Haven't really thought about it. But I will put it up on the Twitch schedule when I figure it out. Yeah. Peace out, everybody. I'll be seeing you bunch of scallywag, dish-whopping grandmas some other time. Please.